Good morning, everybody. I think it may be about time that we get started around here. I'm so glad for you all to have joined me today. I, for one, am excited to get this back up and started. Because I had a few thoughts while I was back. What would I call it? I had a few thoughts while I was at work, and I thought, well, it's not necessarily that Elden Ring deprioritizes you as a protagonist, but it's that you have to become the protagonist. You definitely do not start out as the protagonist. You become someone important instead of being someone important, which is something that I really want to emphasize instead. And I don't think my current script is very good at that. Here, let me transition. Hello everyone, it's good to see you. Hope you had a good morning so far. Oh my god, I have forgotten to get the music, my friends. Oh, that's quite disturbing. I will send you back to this. That's the wrong subscene. That is the wrong subscene. How embarrassing. Please give me a moment while I figure out my music situation. So, oh, these are some very interesting things on my front page. Too bad none of you can see it, because it's nothing particularly amazing. It's Pirate Software, Penumbral, Fireship, Midas. One of the songs I was listening to, the Mintara podcast, which I should really catch back up on. I quite enjoy it, but man, do I need to hold on. Why am I going to the Creator Studio? I want to go to my playlist. Just jeez. That was very loud. That was very loud. Okay. Let's start this off with maybe one of the new ones. I found the song called Hello World by Amaryllis Lua Valentine, and I quite like it. I don't know what the fuck webcore is, but it's something interesting. So here we are coming up with Hello World by Amaryllis Lua Valentine. That's the wrong one. There we are. And now we have the music playing. Alright everyone, I should have done that earlier, my apologies, but get this off my screen, what the fuck? Good thing you guys can't see this, what the fuck? It's news, I don't want to see news, get it off my screen, okay. 2 minutes late, that's fine. I think I'd add this specifically on Firefox and not on anything else. Hold on, I should set it so that this playlist loops in, there we are. Alright. So let me put the stream goal. Change section 1 to more be about how the player must become the protagonist and is not initially the protagonist. That's what I want to be my thesis for section 1, because like I said earlier, I had some thoughts about it again and thought, well, it's not really like that. I mean, it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. I think some people take umbrage with me saying that you aren't the protagonist in From Software games, which I still kind of agree with, but it really, it's one of those things that really depends on how you define protagonist than anything else. So let's highlight section 1 just to say that we'll do this. Well, technically now would be later in the context of that previous sentence, but don't think about that too hard. Hold on, is my pop filter in the right place? I'm trying to have it not cover up my mouth, but also... Hold on, if I put my mouth here, yes, I can't really see that. Okay, so we're just gonna sit here and hopefully this is good enough. What if we move... I really should not be messing with audio right now. Alright, this is good enough. This is good enough. Okay. So, going back to even Dark Souls, From Software has always tried to lessen the importance of the player. At the start of Dark Souls, you are shown a grand narrative of gigantic dragons and larger-than-life characters fighting a monumental war and eventually succeeding. This cutscene ends with the player introduced being shown as undesirable, carriers of the accursed dark sign. Beyond the introductory cinematic, the player characters aren't active in the story, instead showing up at the end of everything. You are merely their end and aren't given much agency in determining their direction. I think... Alright, maybe we should say, instead of there's exceptions, we should say... We should instead say something like... We have... What do we have? What do we have? We are, of course, still the player. And have an active role. Some quest lines involve the player making decisions to influence the direction of every character's story. Solaire, for example, will become hostile without certain choices being made. In some ways, you're playing an active role in his story, but only momentarily. This is Roll Me Through the Gates of Hell by Mish Brew. Solaire, for example, will become hostile without certain choices being made. In some ways, you're playing an active role in his story, but only momentarily. Only at the few times you cross paths with Solaire can you influence his direction. With strong implications, Solaire is doing much beyond what the player sees him doing. This fact applies to every NPC in some way or another. Another exception is Siegmeyer, who had multiple points with the player's help, and if certain conditions are met, his questline and therefore his story will end early. Both of these characters have the player as a vital part of their life. However, these do not detract from the general trend. For one, they are also at the end of everything along with the player. There isn't much to be done anymore in terms of changing the world, beyond linking or not linking the fire, which is a task few can achieve, and only one does. And only you end up doing. I mean, it's implied that Solaire links the fire as well, but semantics. Let's just add a note. Yeah. Add note about Solaire probably linking fire. In reality, the player and the NPCs all have enough power to influence their own lives, but not much beyond that. The player is afforded extra weight in deciding the fate of the world and the inhabitants. But another strong theme in Dark Souls is a lack of agency of the world. Part of the tragedy of Gwyn is his inability to change the world at the end of the Age of Fire. The player is not much different. In Dark Souls 1, we can only decide between an Age of Fire for a little while longer or an Age of Dark, which is completely unknown. I think this kind of ruins it though. We don't have the agency to truly change the world for the better. No one does. Our only role in the story is to end the lives of many of the bosses within, and one small choice to the killing of the first flame. All this combined is to reinforce the player's lack of agency. In Elden Ring, these themes are still very present. The player character in comparison to Dark Souls does have far more agency to decide the fate of the world and to influence the lives of NPCs. But as many have pointed out, we are only present after the real story has occurred. The main game starts out before the character creation, giving us an overview of the semi-apocalypse, the shattering of the Elden Ring. Then gives us the name of plenty of other Tarnished, of great renown, who accomplished many great feats, and immediately juxtaposes these characters with our own, a Tarnished of no renown. Part of this is a sort of dramatic irony. This no-name individual eventually changed the entire world. However, importantly, the story only ends with us, and everything else is already done. Let's add a little clarification paragraph. Let me be clear. Obviously, the player is the protagonist of the story shown in the game. But, as will be demonstrated later, and we should probably actually demonstrate this. We need to research some of those games that have defocused or strongly focused on the player as a central part of them. I'm not putting that very well. Sorry. God, water is so delicious. Guys, I think I'm addicted to water. This is the greatest shit in the world. If I was at work and they gave me water to drink instead of coffee, I think I'd go crazy. Because that shit's just so legendary. Anyway, this is The Hand You Reach Out Is Empty, As Is Mine, by Ramshackle Glory. But as will be demonstrated later, From Software takes a far different approach compared to the rest of the games industry. I guess this is sort of a linking paragraph. With the player not being the pivots upon which the world turns, but instead one major actor in a larger story. I'm happy with that paragraph, actually. The lack of focus on the player as protagonist extends to the current story. Each NPC has their own lives to live. They may cross paths with the player, often with the player, but aren't beholden to them. All are on their own path, mostly separate from the player's doing. This is a very awful fucking sentence. This is the equivalent of, like, saying, in this essay I will, but, like, instead, how to end your section 101. Not even 101, fucking how to end your section, like, 10. 11, I think. I don't know. I don't like it, is what I'm trying to say. It's way too obvious. We need to do it in a slightly different way. The lack of focus on the player as protagonist extends to the current story. Each NPC has their own lives to live. They may cross paths often with the player, but aren't beholden to them. All are on their own path, most separate from the player is doing. You're so right, Patrick Schneeweiss. You're so right. His name literally means white snow. Like, are you kidding me? German is a funny language. That's all I'm going to say. Because I hear Schneeweiss and I think, oh, huh, cool name. And then I once hear Schnee means, snow? Wait, what does Schnee mean again? Hold on, let me look up Schnee. Schnee. What does Schnee mean? Yes, Schnee means snow. I hear that Schnee means snow from, I believe it was the H Bomber Guy video about Ruby. It's like, hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I've heard that before. And then I look up Weiss, and Weiss is just white. Okay, thanks, German. And Schneeweiss just means Snow White or white snow. Pat the Bunny's a pretty princess, guys. He's my pretty princess. But this isn't Pat the Bunny. This is Rise from League of Legends Nightcore, remixed by Cyrex. Each NPC has their own lives to live. They may cross paths often with the player, but aren't beholden to them. All are on their own path, mostly separate from what the player's doing. Okay. I think maybe as our section thesis, this is okay. This is serviceable, but I definitely want to change it. I'm not happy with it, really. But, well, how would I change it? That's the real question. How would I change it? The lack of focus on the player's protagonist hence the current story. Each NPC has their own lives to live. They're cross paths. Often they give no indication of their direction. Often they give no indication of their direction. Saying and why would they seems like a Ponzi video essays thing to do, but kind of fits. Often they give no indication of the direction. Why would they? You're just one actor. And at the start of the game, you are a... Just one actor, and at the start of the game, you are a... Okay, I probably should have done this earlier, but I'm thinking, like, maybe in the empty space between the top and bottom, I put, like, my Twitch link and my YouTube link, just so that people can know about it. Yeah, I should do better promotion of that, actually. I think, yeah, take a little... I'm having trouble thinking of this right now, so I'll take a little break and just do some grunt work with that. Let's see, let's add a text capture, a text GDI plus, okay. Self-shilling. Yeah, like the British. What did he mean by this? Wow, that's huge. What the hell? Actually, I think I just have to make it smaller. YouTube.com/cf_hassle. But boy, I love editing my stream setup live. It's always so funny. That shouldn't get in the way of anything. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure that link is correct because it doesn't feel right. The vibes are off, as the kids say. You darn kids wouldn't know anything about vibes. You darn kids, you're crazy. Okay, it's youtube.com/@c.hessel. Okay. I'm remembering it now. Properties. @c.hessel. www. Gotta add them dubs in there, because we got them full dubs, baby. Ooh. If you think there ain't no W around here, then you're wrong, my friend. Oh, by the way, this is Born to Be a Star by Izar. Very good song. Breakcore is a hell of a drug. I'm not addicted. I can quit anytime I want. Statements dreamed up by the utterly sane. Why would they? You're just one actor. At the start of the game, you are completely... I don't want to say worthless. You are completely unknown. Of low renown. Synonym. Of low you are... Of low prominence. You are insignificant. That's way better. I definitely prefer that word over of low prominence. Let's use words people actually use. Okay, well, I spelled it wrong, but whatever. I am not one who needs to know how to spell words. I am merely the man who will win at words. Yes. Have you guys even seen a word in the wild? Didn't think so. I very much did not think so. Okay. You're just one actor. At the start of the game, you're insignificant. You certainly grow in prominence. But... you are insignificant. Only growing in prominence. later in the story. At first, in From Software games, you must prove your importance and earn it instead of being handed relevance. Okay, that's a little wordy. I think we'll want to revise that later, but I'm actually I think this version of section 1 is a little bit better. And if you played Dark Souls before, you should be able to link that to the fact that Chosen Undead is only it's there to trick you. It's there to trick you. Like, that's just how the Chosen Undead phrase works. It says, like... Let me think. Yeah, the Chosen Undead thing is just, like... there to make the undead fight themselves, basically. Not fight for themselves, but against themselves. Alright, so let's go to section 2. Section 1 is doing okay. Okay, so From Software has always had a somewhat antiquated approach to game design. Dark Souls and Demon's Souls both released around a time of hand-holding games. Many games did not afford the player much trust in beating the game on their own, or understanding the story on their own, or really giving the player any chance to figure things out on their own. Alright, as long as we never use the phrase on their own again, we should be completely fine. Because that repetition is helpful for drilling it in, but we don't want to use it again. This is Bonjour Madame, Claus Remix, a Nightcore remix by Sax. Hello, Ray Kaido, welcome back. We're revising the script. What brings you around here? How's it going? This trend also still goes on today, but some games are beginning to trust the player to find things out on their own. Dark Souls initially led the charge for it, and some games have followed suit. From Software has a general trend of designing the games to mix retro and modern designs. For example, the harsh difficulty is punctuated by the fairness of the difficulty. Many retro games are very difficult, but not particularly fair. For example, like Ninja Gaiden or Ghouls and Ghosts. Both the games are well renowned for their incredible difficulty, and for their unforgiving nature. Many say these games are even bullshit, with enemies popping out of nowhere, and the nature of NES games forcing players to restart every time they die. Their immense difficulties earn them a reputation that lasts to the modern day. What brings you around here, Ray Kaido? Has it been a good Monday for you? I sure hope it has been. Alright, I'm gonna pull up the Wikipedia page for games released in 2007. Wikipedia games released in 2007. 2007 video games. Alright, so let's see what we've got for games in 2007. Because that's when Demon's Souls released, I believe. No Demon's Souls, that's interesting. Okay. So let's look at some of these games. So, Super Mario Galaxy, I don't think we should really count as a hand-holding game. It's Nintendo, that's kind of the... not the point, but it is a all-ages kind of game. It's not gonna make kids figure out the Tower of Hanoi on their own or some shit. This is when Assassin's Creed first released. Ah, interesting. I don't have any opinions on that one, because I played this game a lot as a kid. Okay, Guitar Hero 3, Half-Life 2 Episode 2. Half-Life 2 actually bucks that trend, I'd say. Okay, maybe we should mention Demon's Souls, because it wasn't really released at a time of sort of coddling, hand-holding nature. Portal 2, no. I think our main example should probably be Skyrim, because that one has such simple fucking puzzles, and I know it does because I played them. Ocarina of Time doesn't count. Wait. Mass Effect 2. Has anyone here played Mass Effect 2? Is it sort of a hand-holding kind of game, or is it more of a lets you figure things out kind of game? Skyward Sword, no idea. Eco and Shadow Colossus Collection, interesting. I have not played Uncharted 3, but I think that's one of the ones that are like that. Not gonna make any strong opinions on it. Gears of War is a game, alright. Not much to it. No, I mean, there's guns, that's pretty cool. Deus Ex Human Revolution. I've played this one, and I plan to play it on stream, but I don't really remember how the puzzles were in that game. Wasn't it mostly just hacking? Yeah, everyone has a fucking keypad to their front gate, if I recall, in that game. It's the future. Of course people have front gates and... Yeah, ready or not, bitch. This is Ride the Fire from Guilty Gear Xrd. I think this is copyrighted, but I have no idea. Time to realize I don't wanna hear words anymore. Oh, by the way, fucking Twitch banned karaoke. What the fuck is this? Dude? I have never heard of this game. What is going on here? Can I really be... Oh, of course, part of the Disgaea series. I should have guessed. The only thing I've heard about this game series is that it's known for like allowing you to go extraordinarily high in levels, like level like quadruple digits, like 9999. Complex gameplay, extremely high maximum stats, and humorous dialogue. The Disgaea series has shipped 5 million copies in 2011. Or 2020, 2011? 2021, brother. I've actually been meaning to play Disgaea. I don't even know how to pronounce it right. I don't know if I really care. Because it seems like an RPG I might actually be interested in. My problem with RPGs is they're boring. And don't have much complexity at all. Excuse the PSP's wire function on the record plate. So that's an interesting thing to put as first gameplay. I don't know, might be interested. I have no idea. Alright, back to 2011. So, what do we got? The original Magica! That's a game. Breach. What if I just look up Yahtzee's top 5 blandest 2011? He didn't have the bland list in 2011. Oh, shit, actually. Wait, did he even do his, like, top 5, bottom 5 of the year during that time? Fuck that. I don't know, actually. Neptunia's start. Marvel vs. Capcom 3. At this point, we're just kind of going over. Bulletstorm. Fuck this game. Why, you may ask? We were recently playing that, what's that game? Actually, we should play that right now. Sorry, I'm getting distracted from actually writing, but, you know. Guess that game, I think it's called? Guess the game? Guess the .game? Alright, here's today's. Let's just quickly do this and then go back to our research and, you know, writing. Alright, what the hell? Is this Guacamelee? Guacamelee. No. Okay, Metacritic score of 82%. Is this... Okay, there's no way it is, but I want to say it's Night in the Woods. This is the only thing that makes me think about. Okay. Okay, PS Vita, Mobile 3DS. I have no idea. This is not familiar at all. I'm thinking Guacamole again. Guacamole? Guacamelee. This is Stardust. Nightcore remix by Cyrex. What is this? Severed. I've never heard of this game. Well, that was fun. Anyway. Alright, back to whatever we're doing. What we're doing? Yeah, looking at games good. Anyway, the reason why I hate Bulletstorm is because that game also I've never heard of. And we got that for Guess the Game one day. And we had no idea. I guessed fucking Firefall instead. Which is an old MMO that I used to play back in the day. And I was really excited because like, ooh, Firefall! Firefall! I loved that game! And it wasn't even on the fucking list! I'm pissed! So many games that just are lost time. Like, have any of you played Forget Me Not? Have you even heard of this game? There's probably someone out there. There's probably still one diehard Forget Me Not fan. The last Forget Me Not fan. If you're out there in the world, I want to talk to you. 85% on Metacritic. Well, apparently it's better than Severed. So that's not going to help us out. Ghostbusters Sanctum of Slime? I got a Sanctum of Slime for you. Shut the fuck up. Spiral Knights, that's it. I played that for the Hat and Team Fortress 2. Oh, the Michael Jackson game. I played that game on the Wii. That was a weird game. Pretty cool though. Oh, an old Tom Clancy game. Okay, maybe I should go back to writing. Dark Spore? Can you even play this game anymore? I heard it got removed the store page of Dark Spore from Steam, meaning any attempt to purchase it through Steam cannot be made. Relisted, saying they will continue to support the game. Those who have purchased it prior to the page removal still the game can play until the servers shut down. 2016. The game is currently unplayable without recommending it to DRC and requires a connection to servers which no longer exist. Interesting. I remember wanting to play this back in the day. But, you know, not being able to because EA. I did Hound for Spore back in the day. Spore was dog, but I kind of liked it too. Right now, I was a silly kid. I didn't have taste back then. Allo versus chess? Yeah, I hate chess, bro. I would never play that nerd game. Infamous 2, no opinion. Duke Nukem Forever? Well, I've heard a lot of opinions on that game. Alright, I don't think we're getting anything out of this. Oh, the first EDF game! That existed. Call of Juarez the Cartel. I heard Yahtzee Crosha had opinions on that game. I've also heard only about that game. This game from Dust from Yahtzee Crosha. Let's see. So, Age of Empire. Duke Nukem Forever again. They released it on Mac. Okay. Human Revolution on Windows. Good to see. Hysteria Project. Never heard of it. SMT. I'm not running into many examples of what I would say are hand-holding games. But I know it's true, guys! It was revealed to me in a dream! I swear it's true! Guys, I swear it's true! It has to be! I can't put /marker in my Twitch chat! It's marked! I hate this. I hate it here. There it is! There's the man of the hour. Dark Souls. It was released on the same day as God Hand? That's not something I knew. And Space Channel 5. It was released right before Orcs Must. Okay, this is a packed week. What the fuck? Ace Combat? Dead Rising 2. Okay, well that's something else, but that was a stacked week. Jesus. What was happening in October of 2011? What did they put in the food supply there? Okay, well, maybe it was fucking mushrooms, considering they made a racing game for Ben 10. Who thought of that? Heyday! Oh my god, stacked, dude. I'm telling you, since expansion, since Tropico 4, that's a good one. Dude, October was insane. This is Heap Trying Please by Izar. Return to Dreamland 2? Dude, this is memory lane for me right now. I never played Battlefield 3, or Battlefield at all, but I think some people would appreciate it. There's no way there's any more ones that I find not so worth mentioning. Nah, I've never played Shantae games. I think I played the first one through methods. But no idea. There's no way November can compare, right? Michael Jackson Experience on 3D. Oh, yeah! LA Noire for Windows. Insane, like, Sonic Generations. They're right, I skipped over you. And To the Moon? What the fuck was going on in November on the first day? That's so weird. Whatever. Boy. This is memory lane for me, guys. We'll go back to writing in a second. So many games, man. So many games. Yo, the Oregon Trail? I didn't know it released that late. Man. He was crazy. Loudtrek? Like from Dark Souls? He's not from Dark Souls. Metroid Fusion? That's a banger. Metroid Fusion. Postal 3? Okay, never mind. The entire year was let down by Postal fucking 3. Swodor, I've heard good things about. Mega Man... Is that X or 10? What the fuck? Oh, re-released on the iOS. And the legendary Quinta V. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, let's go back to writing. From Software, while having very difficult games, are well known for being relatively fair. In Dark Souls, for most bosses, the player merely needs to observe carefully and dodge the correct moment. Or use some unique, interesting builder strategy to succeed. The games do not have the same elements as their retro counterpart. They give the player enough tools to survive and thrive without much bullshit being thrown in. These games, many will say after beating them, are entirely beatable. Ah, that's so corny, but I'm leaving it in. This fact extends even to quest design. Older games are well known for having obtuse and very difficult to find quests. My favorite example is in Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. In order to progress the story in Castlevania 2, one must take the red crystal and crouch in a random corner for 5 seconds. Then a transportation tornado will appear and take the player to where they need to go. This little action is required to beat the game, and it's nearly no indication in the game of how to accomplish this feat, necessitating a strategy guide. From Software takes more after retro games, suspect the most modern games. The quest lines are frequently obtuse and are very unclear. For example, in Dark Souls 3, to achieve the Usurpation of Fire ending, the player must follow a very long and strict sequence of events, or have to start over another save, or an NG+. Some quest lines are a lot simpler, however. Sigmar of Katarina, on the other hand, tends to follow the player's progression. This is Find Your One Way, theme of Soul Bad Guy, from the Guilty Gear soundtrack. Hopefully, I can use these in a VOD, and it won't get muted. But there's no way to actually know for certain. That would be not so crazy, as the kiddos say these days. But I don't know what the kids say. They're weird. And I don't like them. I'm just saying. Some quest lines also well. Sigmar of Katarina, on the other hand, tends to follow the player's progression along with them. Many quest lines follow simple progression, mostly requiring the player to... Many quest lines follow a simple progression. If we put emphasis on this, it'll flow better in the script. Many quest lines follow simple progression, mostly requiring the player to find where the NPC has gone next, and perhaps kill the enemy or boss. This design is generally what Elden Ring uses. To go where the NPC has gone, or kill something. This design is far less obtuse than most Lester games, but it's also rather opaque in comparison to most modern games. Famously, From Software does not have quest markers, so finding where to go next can be quite difficult if one desires to finish a quest line. Most characters tend to show up in seemingly random locations, making a blind playthrough of a quest difficult. Altogether. I'm just gonna start the sentence altogether and move it later. Just don't look. Altogether, From Software? From Software. From Software. From Software bucks the trend, not trends, of the industry by and takes from older games. Altogether, From Software bucks the trend of the industry, bucks the trends of the industry, and takes from older games, especially in relation to their approach to difficulty and their quest design. There's obvious problems with this approach. However, let's just get this out of my sight. There's obvious problems with this approach. If there's an NPC whose quest you are, if there's an NPC who are invested in, either economically or emotionally, you'd be confused how to continue their quest line. For example, Corn from Elden Ring goes from within the Round Table hold and reappears in a random section of Altus Plateau in search of Gold Mask. Without outside help, the player may never find Corn again, and potentially lose out on spellbooks they've given him. Even worse if the player has developed an attachment to Corn. Other games tend to supplement a seemingly random reappearance of NPCs by placing a quest mark on top of them. As previously mentioned, From Software shirks this approach and refuses to direct the player, instead letting the player find on their own, or simply looking up the answer. From Software refuses to give this information easily or simply, while other games tend to... This is A Party to My Death by Izar. While other games tend to hand out the answer to the player, From Software instead gives them nothing, and expects them to figure it out on their own. This approach will work for some, and for others, not so much. Most will, as previously stated, look up the answer. These people can't be blamed, as this approach requires a very different mindset than what most are used to in modern games. Game design necessitates a focus on the player, and without the player, there is no game. Yeah, I think I want to change. As without the player, there is no game. Although some games claim to be a zero-player game, these do not actually exist in reality. Those are known as actual zero-player games known as movies. So obviously, developers should focus on the player. This approach also brings a power fantasy, being an important person in the world. Spaces should exist for these aspects in the gaming industry. This design isn't obtuse inherently. From Software's approach isn't obtuse inherently, but does leave the player with more confusion than can be intended. Millicent's questline, for example, has left many players very confused, as she goes from the very bottom of the map in Caelid. Was it Caelid or some shit? I heard Siofra River is apparently pronounced Shifra because it's Welsh, and I have no idea if that's true. Although, Ronnie's Welsh accent is pretty nice, I have to say. I cannot. Oh my god. Whoop! Come back. Thank you! Sitting at the top of the map in Altus Plateau, and at the end of their questline in the Halig Tree. Many have criticized this questline for its opaque nature, and I feel I have to agree. There's no logical indication of where the player should head if they want to continue this story. In many cases, these leave the player without any possible indication of how they should proceed. However, in a living, breathing world, characters do not revolve around one person. But most games do not give their NPCs any self-direction. These characters do not decide for themselves to act, instead waiting on the player to act for them. In other words, most games do not afford any agency to their non-player characters. For most games, this approach works. They prefer for the player to act as the protagonist completely and utterly, being the primary character upon which the world turns. In many cases, this works. Very linear games, for example, almost require this approach. As otherwise, I feel I really need to justify this sentence, but I have feel like I have to justify the sentence, and I have feel like I don't, you know? Because it's like, it sounds obvious, and it is kind of obvious, but I can feel my English teacher over my shoulder saying, hey, you need to justify that sentence. You can't just throw that in. And she's right! But how do I justify this? It's almost a fucking tautology. Alright, why are you not? Yes. Continue playing the dang song. It hasn't even been an hour. Dang you, YouTube. In many cases, this works. Very linear games, for example, almost require this approach, as otherwise, They would lack the central point of view their story is built upon. I still kind of don't like it, but I think it's a better word than the previous one. I'll leave it highlighted. Some open world games also take this approach to their detriment. The Elder Scrolls, for example, has many... Okay, what's a synonym for cases? Where did this go? Synonym for cases. Has many instances. The Elder Scrolls, for instance, has many examples. In most cases, NPCs will simply wait around until the player bumbles towards them, and allows for their story to continue. One egregious example is in Skyrim. During the main quest, the dragons almost always wait for the player to show up. In a particularly apparent example, one quest the player showing up to Dragon Burial site to stop all of them from resurrecting them, with Delphine also waiting for the player outside the site. When the player shows up, and only when the player shows up, does Alduin and Delphine begin acting again. In Skyrim, the world revolves around the player. From Software instead takes nearly the opposite approach. NPCs, while still mostly bound to the player, as the speed does require the player to exist, tend to exist in their own story, and act on their own accord. In most cases, the player merely shows up and either aids them or ends them. Elden Ring takes it to the extreme. The previously mentioned Corrin will leave without any indication of where they're heading. In some sense, this course of action is realistic. In real life, people lose touch, especially in a world without any easy mode of communication. For most games, that's not an approach that can work. Any game that tacitly centered the player character will not be congruent with the narrative structure. From Software, on the other hand, has made immense effort to displace the player character outside of the world. Instead, the player is merely an actor, like the rest of the characters, and just so happens to be a vessel for the player of the game. The player character is merely an actor, like the rest of the characters, and just so happens to be a vessel for the player of the game. Elden Ring almost feels as if the world could move without the player character existing. Every NPC would continue on in their own story, with or without the intervention of the player, although potentially worse off without their help. Many would prefer this player-centric approach. Obviously, such a design is prevalent in the games industry. Otherwise, such design would not be prevalent in the games industry. This design, however, tends to rob characters in the story of a very important aspect. Without agency, very important aspect. Agency. Without agency, these characters become harder to connect with, as they feel less like people and more like puppets on a stage. In From Software games, non-player characters are given more agency than most, or at least as much agency as the world they exist in can give them. This approach comes together to give a unique feeling to the non-player characters in comparison to most of the modern games industry. Fundamentally, the characters have agency to them. In every From Software game, they take this approach, allowing the non-player characters space to breathe and exist as their own people. Such an approach gives a distinctly From Software feel to the quest lines and characters, enhancing the world and helping the world come to life. All right, I'm loving it. I'm actually liking where this is going so far. I'm getting a little excited. Oh boy, I'm excited, guys. What's going on here? Don't worry about it. Without this distinct approach, From Software would lose something from their narrative and characters. Their games are marked with the focus away from the player in comparison to most other modern games. Older games also took an opaque approach to the design, but From Software has fused the design with a modern approach, leading to a unique mixture of old and new in their games. This is a Nightcore Senbon Zekura Claws Remix, uploaded by Cyrex. A multitude of problems exist as a downstream result of this approach, but also gives a incredibly distinctive identity not only to their gameplay, but their characters. Their characters and story. That distinct identity counterbalances the problems present, giving characters agency, and while seeming antiquated, is uniquely and characteristically from software. Proceed to shill. This is the most important part. We should bold this, increase the font size, and make it into fancy font. Yeah! That's terrible. Alright, let's rework this. Let's revise the sentence. Why would they? You're just one actor. At the start of the game, you're insignificant, only growing in prominence later in the story. Let's say initially instead. Initially, in From Software games, you must prove your importance and earn your importance. It flows better. You must prove your importance and earn it instead of being handed relevance. We're not actually going to use this. Protagonist uncentered, centered storytelling. That's something From Software also does a lot, I'd say. Ooh. From Software, instead of like, how do I put it? Instead of rolling on through with just only focusing on the player, they will have their story based around a lot of people, and the player just shows up. Which is part of what I was trying to say in this section. What? Why the fuck is there a function that lets you move single letters? Oh, Jesus. Up your chair. I've noticed many of the Elden Ring community have an aversion to From Software style quest design. While they're less direct than most quests made for games today, they still have merit, especially in comparison to most other games. This gives unique agency that characters most games don't grant, and further reinforces a general ludo-narrative theme From Software has continuously tried to promote. Alright, I'm loving it. Stream 2. I think we've succeeded in editing it. I'm actually pretty happy with. I'm pretty happy with this draft. I'm gonna send it off to a friend of mine and ask her what she thinks of it, because I do while I do think it's good, you should always get a second opinion. Alright. Since we're done with the writing segment, I am going to quickly change the stream info, and we're going to switch over to chess. Let's see, chess. Take off the writing stream categories, add chess. And I will be right back. I will go to the we'll be right back thingy bobber. Actually, I should really feel the wrath of Zeus. So something that I also noticed is that you can't actually hear this because of how I've set up the audio properties, which is fascinating. Which is actually good because it's very loud right now. I'm actually gonna throw on a compression filter, which I'm sure you all would very much appreciate. This doesn't make any fucking sense without the sound, just trust me on this. But I think it's funny. Alright, let's add a compressor. If it's above...
You're fucking dead, kid. I will spit fury and chew fire, motherfucker. You are...
If it's above 20 decibels, start compressing.
Ride that chaos, Doctor.
Alright,
Got this.
I'm gonna switch it over so now you guys can hear it.
Yes, sir. The dream is
Alright,
only lost
enjoy.
if you
I will
believe
be
it,
right
sir.
back. I'm gonna get
The
something to
first
drink.
death is in the heart. If they
Well,
make
more
you
water, I mean.
believe
Not-
that you can't
not that kind
win,
of drink.
then you have already lost. You can only lose if you believe that you can
Oh,
lose.
fucking hell,
You must
ads?
first
Seriously?
accept that you can lose.
Okay.
And then accept that you can win.
Whatever you say.
And you must decide to win. Let the possibility of failure always exist in your mind, and make it so that it cannot come to pass. How do you defeat someone without even fighting them? By making them believe they cannot win. If you do not believe you can even win, then you will not try. And if you do not try, you will never succeed. Therefore, your enemies will try and demoralize you at every step. Do not let them. You must never let the world kill you. You gotta keep that separate.
Show off that grabbable waist of yours for me. Thank you.
You will see it very slightly. All right, there you go. That's all you get. That's all you get, buddy. That's all you get. That's all you get. Jesus Christ! Calm down, guys. All right, you follow me. All right, show them what's good.
Completely failed.
Hey, you know what you're new to our new friend?
Who is
Bye.
responsible for this?
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself?
You gotta keep that separate.
Show off that grabbable waist of yours for me. Thank you.
You will see it very slightly. All right, there you go. That's all you get. That's all you get, buddy. That's all you get. That's all you get. Jesus Christ! Calm down, guys.
Alright, everybody. I hope you're having a good, whatever, how long that was. Probably a few, milli hours. It could be measured in milli hours. Well, okay, there are ads
the
going
wrap
on
of
right now,
Zeus.
so I'm not, like, itching. Alright,
Do
you
you
get back
follow?
in the
All right,
action.
show them what's good.
Completely failed.
Hey, you know what you're new to our new friend?
Okay, we're gonna roll over to the ads.
Who is
Bye.
responsible for this?
Alright. While the ads are playing, I'm going to quickly add some text
Sorry for yourself?
so that we have a little extra screen space being used, also so I can chill my little YouTube. Because Twitch doesn't know about my YouTube. It's in my about section, but nobody
Ride
checks
that
that.
chaos, Doctor. You got
And they're
this.
currently watching an ad, so
Sir, yes, sir. The dream is only lost if you
let
believe
me
it, sir.
know when
The
the
first death is in the
ads are
heart.
over.
If they make you believe that you can't win, then you have already lost. You can only lose if you believe that you can
All right.
lose. You must first accept
let's
that you can lose, and then
text.
accept that you can win. And you must decide to win. Let the possibility of failure always
Ad
exist in your
existing?
mind, and make it so
Self-shilling.
that it cannot come to pass. How do you defeat someone without even fighting them? By making them believe they cannot win. If you do not believe you can even win, then you will not try. And if you do not try, you will never succeed.
I still think the
Therefore,
speech
your
is
enemies
fire
will
as
try and
shit, not gonna
demoralize
lie.
you at every step. Do not let them. You must never let the world kill you.
Fucking Benny Hill, bro. X text. It's like text specs, but X.
Ride that chaos, Doctor. You got this.
Sir, yes, sir.
Alright, so
Dream is only lost if you believe it is
how do
so.
we...
The first death is in the
So,
heart. If they make
all
you believe that you can't win,
clips.
then you have already lost. You can only lose if you believe that you can lose. You must first accept
All
that you
clips
can lose,
shown
and then
are
accept that
on
you can win,
YouTube.
and you must decide to win. Let the possibility of failure always exist in your mind, and make it so that it cannot come to pass. How do you defeat someone without even fighting them? By making them believe they cannot
This
win.
is so
If you do not
dreadful,
believe you can
but I'm
even
loving
win,
it.
then you will not try. And if you do not try, you will never succeed.
All clips
Therefore,
shown
your
are on
enemies will try and
YouTube.
demoralize you at every step.
Alright, so this
Do
is
not
our
let them.
new about
You
screen.
must never let the world kill you.
Raycado, I am very much hoping that you... Okay, that compressor is not working properly. I can see it's not working properly. Let's make it stronger. Actually,
yeah,
not
you follow me.
stronger, just
Alright,
lower the
show me shit.
threshold.
Completely failed.
Hey, what was your new to our new friend?
God, you could hear the compression.
Bye.
Responsible for this.
Okay, does that sound good?
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself?
Alright,
For
alright,
the
that's good
wrath
enough.
of Zeus,
Okay, you guys can hear it. That's good, that's good.
You're fucking dead, kid.
Alright, let's go back.
Motherfucker. You are screwed.
Hold on, let me get the chest set up, and we're gonna start playing chess now. Shut up. Alright, everybody, it's time to begin the chess portion of the stream. I am super excited because I like me some chess. Let's get the day started by doing some puzzles. Alright, so clearly we should kill someone. Like that. No! I see. It's just that easy. I'm a professional. Why do I only get 3? It used to be 6 a day. Why is it only 3 a day? Ay. Alright, let's get into the rapids. This should be good fun, everyone. This should be... Oh, shit. I need to... Stop searching. I need to play the music. So sorry, everybody. I forget that you guys need to be listening at all hours of the day. Should we just keep playing the music I was using? Yeah, let's just go with that. Alright then, let's get back into the action. What do we got? This is please reviewing my purpose of loot. Can't... I'm currently playing? Huh? Oh. Of course. So this is what we're doing here. Is this really what you want to do, little bro? Is this really what we're doing today, little bro? We are moments away from Czech Republic, mate. That should be enough to stuff the attack, yeah? Alright, we are close to hanging mate in 1, but, you know, don't worry about it. We can make it a trade. So you want to take my queen? I'll take your queen. I have a higher position. Probably going to trade the bishops. But we have this forward advancing pawn. And well, whatever the fuck's happening here. So we're not in a good position, but we're in a position. The ball's in your court now, my friend. We can... What are you doing? Probably like here or here or here. What are you doing, brother? Or I could have thrown like this, but... Oh, shit, that's what he was doing. I should have seen that one coming, actually. I'm new to chess, okay? Don't be mean. I've never played this game before. I've played this plenty of times before. I am just not very good at chess, but that's okay. Life is about learning. Life is a journey and not a destination. Enjoy the ride, with ups and downs. So we stuff the advance, and we can move this here to start an attack. Oh, I just realized we don't have the YouTube chat. We don't have the YouTube chat on for the chess section. We should probably fix that. But that's free pawn right there. So let's add a browser source. Twitch SC YouTube chat. Here we are. Where should we put YouTube chat? Probably about there works. Alright, what'd you do? Just slide on over, go to safety. Just do the rook slide. That's all we need. And now we have a strong rook on the G file. Although... on my heart away. Take my will, take my control, take my body and my soul. Take me home. Neon lights and lipstick marks upon my neck. Take me home. Anyway, we successfully deflect away from the knight, so we have no bishops, but we do have a knight. Two of them actually. That's crazy. Kind of based, as the kids say. Yeah, I see what you're going for. So we're just gonna... I think we should move the king just so that we have better access here, because we can double up the rooks for the big sauce attack. Oh, we are threatening checkmate with this, because if we do this, that's a back rank mate, because he's stuffed by the knight. Okay, okay, we're onto something here. No. I kind of want to, but no. He's... Alright, so we just push forward and prevent the escape. It's that simple. I do not want to unpeasant. I actually want to win the video game. Fun fact. So we go A to G. What's your plan here, buddy? Are you just trying to get rid of that pawn? Because, I mean, I'll take it. He's not doing anything there. You take my knight, I take your life. That's the plan, buddy. That's the plan. Because this is threatening. If he takes the rook like this, I just do that, and I think that's mate because he can't move here, or he can't move here, and then this entire back rank is dead. Okay, he sees it, okay. Good, good. We're both learning. That's something to be celebrated in my books. So we can trade the rooks, and then we take the bishop and threaten the knight on the same attack. Which I like. Okay, don't like that. I don't want to disconnect the rooks just yet, because this is really... yeah, because we would just blunder the rook. That'd be really bad. But we force this rook to stay here or capture, basically. If he moves his rook there... okay... Not sure what that's intended to do. Let's try moving maybe down here, so we have more of a... oh, he wants to push the pawn forward. That's what he's doing. I see you, I see you. So we move here, and he pushes the pawn forward, which... just fucking take it. We have this really forward pawn. So we could push this forward, probably go here maybe and threaten the rook. That pawn is completely undefended. He's probably looking to get it. So we gotta worry about this pawn here. Was that a mouse slip? I'll fucking take it. I'm not above dirty, underhanded tactics. Go. Try it. You want to trade? Fuck. Oh, I think it wants to trade. We can push this forward. Unless this king moves like that. Balls. But the pawn is a more important piece here. So I'd rather keep that safe. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. We're on to some here. Maybe we're on, or maybe we're on crack and cocaine, but well, I don't know. Maybe we're getting somewhere. Hell, probably. Shit, he can take the pawn. Okay, so that venture is completely gone. We are utterly ruined in all senses of the word. But that is fine. That's good, even. No, what am I talking about? We can threaten it, so if you want to take that, then maybe he'd be silly enough to actually move his knight away. Yeah, you should do that. He should do that, yeah. Now the knight's undefended. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking very hard, not gonna lie. So not a very good first game, but we're just chilling. We're warming up. It's about learning. Life is a journey, not a destination. Why? 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 Okay, well that at least makes sense. But now we can get this to safety. So now we have actual pieces to play with. Never mind. I need to learn to shut my... That pawn is defended by that, so we can't do anything there. Well, we do have two connected pawns, so we... You're not gonna take that, so I don't even care, buddy. Push the pawn. The middle one's the important one. He's gonna take that, because obviously, because it's the only one that's undefended. Okay. And push that forward. We're getting somewhere. We're fucked. We're cooked, bro. And now he takes it. Or pushes it, which would fucking destroy him. Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh, it's a Schuschwang. That one German word that means you're fucked. A Schuschwang. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Maybe he'll do something stupid, I don't know. We'll see what happens. So... What now? You got me trapped. Okay, well. I'll see the game review. That was quite the game. 400. Wait, what the fuck? Yup. Yup. What is that? That makes sense. Okay, what is the best? What is what? You have the opportunity to capture a free pawn. Ah, that's right. Wait, but what? Hold on. But if I do this, then can't. Oh, it's because it's a check. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't see that. All right, back to what we're doing. But that's, yeah, my bad, my bad. Found the only move in this position. That was a fair trade. What was our best move here? Fair enough, fair enough. Stop your boat from castling. Not really the intention, but yeah, that works. But why would they not just take? I mean, it's the only point to develop the damn bishop. I mean, there has to be another way to save. There has to be a way to save that pawn, right? Whatever. Free pawn. She works. Capture a vulnerable. Nah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shit. Okay. I think we just go next. It's the only move that works. You found it's an even trade. Alrighty. Your knight is undefended, so this move loses material. Oh, yeah. Probably sliding the rook over? Or... How does that defend? Huh? Hey! What the? Push. Take me back to where I was, please? Okay, best move. So what if they just do... What are you doing? Why, are you just afraid of the truth? Huh? Something wrong with this game engine, man. Oh, no, it's because it's defended that way. Oh, no, that makes sense. Oh, I see now. What should you have done instead? Take, yeah, pretty obvious. That's pretty obvious. You permit the opponent to win a pawn through a discovered attack. That's true, yeah. Okay, what does he do? A discovered attack. Mate in 6! Holy shit! To be honest, I mean, it's obviously a good move, but like, I'm really worried about this whole business. And also this. What if they do this? Is that really a great move? Because like, it's kind of obvious. Best response, just to go back. But how is that? Can't take as the pawn. I see. Escape from the rook. F6 check is a miss. Oh my god, yeah, it is. Oh my god, yeah, it is. That would have ruined my entire game plan. I mean, my entire game plan didn't even work, but shit. Rook is undefended. This is true. I didn't see that. That's really my bad. Best move here would have been to attack the bishop. That makes sense. Still for him to take, obviously. Ouch, left your rook hanging. Yeah, shit happens. Shit happens. Free pawn. This one's a knight. Indeed it does. Alright, where do I fuck up in the end? Oh. There was no coming back from it, I see. I saw there was a move that he was like, meh. I think I see it. Nita Skiwi, hello. First time chatter, hello, how's it going? How's it? What brings you around here? Glitch Cat, interesting emote. I've never seen that one before. How you doing on this lovely Monday afternoon? Or, for me, good morning. I'm doing quite well. I'm learning chess, let's say. I've been learning chess for my entire life because that's how improvement works. But I'm currently doing game review because this game went kind of poorly around the midpoint. Hold on, let me check if the queue is open. I don't believe it is. I don't know how to play at all. Ah, fair enough. Do I know how the pieces move? Never learned? Really? Interesting. Well, I'm curious how you found me then, if you're willing to share. Because most people just look at the chess tag, or were you just looking around there having a grand old adventure? Hold on. I wouldn't imagine you want to play a game, so I'm not gonna bother with opening up the bot. Whoops! OBS has this nasty habit of doing things I don't want it to. This is Hunter by Ken Ashcorp. All right, let's play another game. We've got 40 more minutes left of chess. Oh, what are they doing? I wouldn't know what I'm doing. I would lose 100%. Fair enough. Let's not do a modern response. Looking for Fortnite. It'd be nice to learn though. Well, there's always today. Nothing saying that you can't. Except me and all the chess elitists. There's some. Okay, so I think this is like the fucking BFD division attack, I think it was called. Sad. It's a good time to learn, man. Yeah, so screw you. Get this out of here. I should try moving our bishop out. Ah, that's exactly what I wanted to stop, actually. So, never mind. It's always a good time to learn something new. I highly recommend it. So, I do actually want to trade. I think I want to trade a bit. Yeah, let's trade our bishops. Motherfucker! Okay, so all this guy is doing obnoxious tricks, and I hate it because it's working. Ugh. I'm not gonna concede. We could try for this, but then just do that, so no points. We can hit him at his own game. We can beat him at his own game. What, he thinks that he can just trounce all over me without getting a few hits back? That's what I thought, buddy. That's what I thought. Have to think for once. What a crazy idea in this lovely video game known as chess. Alright, what are you looking to do here? So you're obviously looking to move it somewhere. Probably here? That'd be a check, but that won't do anything. And then let's lose it. There, no, there. What is he doing? Let's just develop it, attack it, force him to move it. What is he trying to do? Too much brain power is needed to learn. Is he trying to move there? But what does that attack? That doesn't attack anything. Like he could check me there. That doesn't do anything. If I move here, it's a discard. Too much brain power is needed to learn. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's life. That's life. What are we doing here? Like, I'm getting checked, but it's not. They don't do anything. We could threaten the pawn this way, but I don't really care for that. We could probably point this way. Now this bishop is inactive, which sucks. Okay, he is pinning my knight. Ooh, shit. Oh, I lose my knight there. Unless... Unless, just saying, then we can move our king out of the way, throw in the pawn. Now we attack this. Well, we can't attack this because that's defending it, but don't gotta worry about that because we can just... What do we want to do here? That's defended, so we don't want to attack it like that, but we can do a reveal attack. If we can get this to move somehow, like maybe through this, never mind, or we can do something silly and stupid, which would take a free pawn. So now the center is open. He's probably going to move, say, this. I have maybe just netting myself into a check. Oh, we're really close to getting mated here. First time for everything, I guess. We need to remove the threat. So this can only... We can't move anywhere because of the knight. It's attacking this and then this on here and this there. But none of them can actually check me. If I put this here. That's the only one that would mate. Oh, but nope, that's checkmate. That's not checkmate. We do lose a rook though. That's unfortunate. It's very sad. I fucking hate this. Get me into another game, I beg of you. Okay, so he just gonna take the pawns, but the pawns aren't doing anything. So there's no fucking point. Probably take this, that's defended, that's undefended. Push that up. We have everything on the left side of the board. And look, he's just taking the pawns. Those don't do anything. Those can't help you. There's problems happening over here, buddy. Pay attention. You take this. Okay. Yeah, keep going. Okay. Yeah, keep doing that. My bad. Keep doing that, actually. I recommend that you keep doing that so that I have a chance of winning. This, that. I take. It's a whole palooza. I'm losing it. And then we attack like this. Force a knight to move out of the way so we can do other things. Like have a grand old time. Doing this. I'll trade everything away, buddy. I'll do it. I'll have less material, but that's fine. Okay, so you go for the fucking nuclear WMD troll ball sack attack. And then you do what exactly? Other meme strats? Okay, whatever. Alright, so whatever you decide to... If you decide to take that, I take. If you decide to take this, I move. He has to take it, which is bad for me, but good for business. We move that there. Really not sure where to go with this, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine. OBS, please play with me. Oh, my V2 model move. There. Okay. Alright, we're back. Sorry, what happened here? Ah, the huge. Fuck! Retake. We can probably... Why? take the pawn. You can check. You can mate with just what you have here, buddy. This is Levant Pokken. What the fuck? We could reorient our knight to defend this square. Fucking net. Gotta do something like this. Sacrifice. Now we're fucked. Okay, so now we just have to force him to stalemate somehow. This could work. Ha, motherfucker. Okay. Man, I just want to play a fucking game of chess. Everyone in this ELO instead does annoying tricks. Look at me, I watched a YouTube video. That's crazy, bro. It's fucking crazy. It's probably gonna move there, so I can't move into there. I will make this as difficult for you as you made it for me, my friend. Don't think I won't. If you push that forward. He's probably gonna go for the check. If he pushes that, it's stalemate. Oh. You might be able to get on a move rule. If he goes here, it's... Yes! Fuck you! Okay, I'm sorry. That was a bit much. We're usually a bit more chill around here. But I hate when people do that. I just want to play an actual game of chess. I don't want to play who's seen more fucking Gotham chess video. Not even. He doesn't even do tricks. He plays the normal game. Okay. Okay, let's chill out. Let's breathe. Let's have a good time. We're all here to just chill and live well. All right. What's next on the itinerary? This is Hello World by someone that I've forgotten. Levsay or something like that. I don't know. No idea. Caro can, more like Caro can't. Ah. Defend by 2 knights. And then we push that forward. It's pinned, but I don't care because it's not defending anything. But we're gonna want to move it eventually, so let's put that there. We can get a quick castle in. Take that, take that, take that. That gets tacked. So he's trying to make a trade, but we have a lot of material sitting there, so let's instead not block our own piece. Here's what we gotta think. We can activate something. We could try attacking this. They start moving in this way. We want to move our queen soon. What you doing there, bud? How's it going? Okay. Just gonna try for that. This is Roll Me Through the Gates of Hell by Mischief Brew. If you take that, then I take that. Try that, then I just do that. Dancing with some devils. I'm a bad girl with a hopeful better day. I want to kick that out that way. Let's force it to do something. Tactics, people, tactics. Offer only 2L, offer 3. So now if we move down there, then he has a free check. I don't think I really care about that. What are you doing on here? Then just go here. You're not attacking with anything there. I open it up, and I'm also trying to get this out. I think it's fine. Okay, that's fair enough. I ain't no preacher, for I'm full of blasphemy. See you in hell, boys. See you in hell, boys. Don't want to peel things open any more than we have to. Already have, for that matter. Let's try attacking this, because that goes in. Let me do that, so we try and get the knight out of the way, because the knight's a current threat. They're doing some silly shit over here. Got a lot of play with our minor pieces going on in this game. I'm gonna take a queen, okay. Prepare an attack this way, so okay. Okay. Let's try attacking this way, push the pawn forward, get the bat. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Have another. To the witches, to the goblins, and the trolls. We don't need to take. We don't need no escalation. Yeah, sure, why not? We could try this to link up the rooks, and then we push this forward again. Trying to prepare a pawn push forward, and so we don't have to worry about our rooks being attacked. Sound good to everyone? Sounds good to me. Don't care. Simply don't care. Ain't got nothing on me. I'm going to push this over, so we just push that, because attack here and here. I see 4 billion moves ahead of you. I see the infinite possible chess game where no board state is ever reached more than thrice. This is the hand you reach out is empty, as is mine. By Ramshackle Glory. Get this out of here. I think it's trapped, actually. I think the bishop's trapped. Unless it moves here. That's fine. So it can't do anything there. I mean, it defends this diagonal, but I don't care about the diagonal. What I like is victory. Okay. You're nothing. A bit player. Fully divorced from the strength of runes. And that's the game. Woo! That's called tactics. That's tactics. Okay, I actually felt good about that one. I felt good about that one. I had some errors. I'll admit, not every move can be a good move. But we played well. All right. Let's go for another 10 minutes. We already used our game review for the day. Can't use another one. Oh shit, this guy's in the legend division. E4, G6. Let's go for the Pirk transition. Attack in here. So that's a bad idea. That's a very bad idea. How do we defend against this? I've never been in this board state before. Here, why not? We make way. We get this pointed along our diagonal and we can castle. So we can maybe put this here. We don't really need to take the center squares because we're doing the modern. And a principled modern is where I do what I want. We could do that, but that would not do much. Maybe we should start moving to the center. It's a very aggressive move. Very aggressive. But we have a lot of things supporting it here. And we can move the queen over. So it's attacking there too. I'm liking where this is going. This is some real 700 ELO gameplay, my friend. Some grandmaster probably joined the chat is about to start screaming at me. This is Rise from League of Legends, a Nightcore variation. Nimswitch defense. Shut up. Don't say that. Are you trying to go here or here? I don't know what you're doing, but we're gonna just X-ray or pin, I guess. It's going there. It's not a free pawn. It's nothing actually. Should we keep that? Should we keep that there? We can. There's a lot of things we can do actually. Now's the point of the game where I'm in control and I don't know what to do. We could probably clear out the center because there's a lot of presence there. Or they, whatever. Whatever, who cares? Alright, let's start moving. Let's start getting things moving. YouTube? This is Rise from League of Legends, a Nightcore variation. Nimswitch defense. Shut up. Nerd. We move the bishop because that's what it's there for, to do silly dumb shit. This is your moment. It is your time, so prove yourself and this. I don't know how to do an actually good scream, so I'm not even gonna try. We can attack this and transition towards that, and then towards that. Alright, so what are we looking to do here? Start moving material onto the right side of the board. Take, I just retake. So we got a pawn off that exchange, and we're looking to get another one. That's worrying, but I don't think we have any thing to really worry about here, because only thing you can really do is not much. So if I move this knight, it's checkmate, unless I'm very careful. So I should push this out of the way. Because nothing you can do to actually get people in trouble. So I just move that over. That's true. That is true, my friend. You are completely correct. Speak your shit. I'm pretty sure that's hanging, but I don't know in what way. I think we need to move the rook over here. We should have moved the rook onto the F file like 3 years ago. Yesterday. It's not a free pawn. There's no free pawns here for you, bub. In fact, he's nearly trapped his queen, I think. We just have to find a way to exploit this. Can't take that. You can't take anything. You are trapped. So many options, so little choice. Want to trade? The answer is no, but it's always worth a throw. The die is cast. Bro saying, no, I knew that was there for a reason. Everything's there for a reason. They have something to do. They have to, I think this is their only valid move to save the queen. No, that could work too, and that would still keep them as a threat. They could push that, and then they got problems. Then they got some problems going. Okay, okay. I saw that in my visions. It also defends the pawn, which makes it a pretty good move, I'd say. That's okay. That pawn's defended. So they can't take that, so it's not. Let's threaten the queen. No, it's a blunder! Fuck! Fuck! No, my advantage! No! Why did I do that? Oh. He should have taken my rook. He was completely undefended. This shows you what league you're playing in. Or what league I'm playing in. You could be a genius at chess. You could be Gary Larson for all I know. I mean, you can make threats, but it's all talk, frankly. I'll bite, no bark. Woof. What? I didn't say that. Is there a dog in here? So, hold on if we do this. I could do well for sure. That is, yeah. If you're fighting against someone who's doing my silly bullshit. I don't claim to be good at chess. I just enjoy it. It's a good fun game. Fun for the whole family. And we try and move a threat, and we just... That should be mate. Not sure what your plan there was, bud. Yeah! Alright, alright. We're getting into a groove. We're getting into a groove. Alright, alright. Another 10-minute game, please. Nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. I try my best. This is Born to be a Star by Izar. Very good artist. Alright, this will probably be the one where we lose. But who knows? E4? G6.
Part of its own task. We cannot interfere.
Already? So I think we just immediately kingside Granketo. I have to learn, so I come back and win. Hell yeah, that's the spirit, my friend. The spirit
Of their importance
of improving is the most important part.
when they have not made a true connection.
Highly respectable, my friend.
I want to
I do actually recommend trying it. I recommend learning and seeing what happens. It's one of those games that's... You can go basically anywhere in the world, and they'll have a version of it. At most places in the world have a chess. There's usually variants, like, not much, like, maybe a chess genius. You never know until you start, my friend. You could be the next Gary Kasparov. I mean Kasparov. I kind of want to skip this song. Oh yeah, this is Ride the Fire from the Guilty Gear soundtrack. This ain't your granny's. Oh god, that was awful. You didn't hear that. This ain't your granny's station. So we move there, and that's defended by that. And then we skewer that. I didn't hear anything? Oh, well, thank you. I have no idea you could even be talking about. I mean, there's nothing to hear. You have to move your bishop out so you can defend your rook. That works. That also works. I haven't made a foul and a fool. Now I'm about to introduce you to it. No, I'm not gonna do an opposite. I actually tend to avoid doing en passant. I find it doesn't always help you. I find it rarely helps out opposition, so I tend not to. And en passant is when you move, and when the opponent moves the pawn twice. So, for example, if I move this pawn here, my opponent then be able to attack this square here and take this pawn. It's the attack in passing, is what it's called. In case you didn't know. This is very chess music, my friend. Shut your mouth and draw. That's how I play chess. Sorry, I was checking my phone. Have it on a little counter below me. Because we take that, then I take that, then we got a gun pointing in your direction. We could also move this over here to take the B file. And then we might be able to... Ooh. We can force the rook out. We move this, and then oh, he stopped it. Smart. I like that. He's seeing as far ahead as I am. I'm here to think. No, I need a simpler version. Fuck. Shit. So pawns on their very first move, and only on their first move, can do a double move instead of a single move. I have one brain cell. Well, let me try and stimulate it as much as I can with knowledge and voice and speaking. That's a rare skill. Nobody can speak. It's not true. So on their very first move, a pawn can move twice, right? Or they can move once. It's their choice. If it moves once, this pawn... Okay, pawns attack to the left and to the right, diagonally like this in front of them. But they can only move forward. They're the only piece that does not move how they attack. This is Stardust, Nightcore variation. So lovely. Let's try and make it active. So, currently this pawn is attacking these two squares. If I move this pawn up here, it could take this pawn, yeah? If I move it up here, without en passant, this pawn can do nothing. But the en passant rule says, this pawn can attack that pawn in passing. En passant. Which is the French German where it originates. He did not think that through. And then we can move this over here and attack that rook. So we can force it. Oh, and that traps the rook. We force win a rook here. You see, because he has to either have be taken. Oh, no. If they move. Yeah, no, if they move their bishop out of the way. If they move their bishop out of the way, the rook is saved. But they have to make. I don't think this bishop can do very much. So it's kind of a pointless move. They move it here, then they can't attack that pawn, which is the only thing I really be worth considering. Probably should have taken this pawn anyway. In fact, I probably should have taken that pawn, because we can continue this attack. But then they would have forced the queen to move like this, if the queen was here. So I couldn't take. He found it. Commendable. Let's attack these. He has to move this somewhere. Probably here. Can't move it to any... He can't... Okay, you can do that. You can do that. Should use the real question, though. Because that's that. That's that. And we are just perfectly nestled in between them. Nothing he can do. And this is a beautiful x-ray. Hope you're not explaining too much now. What do you mean? Or am I talking too much? Or, I mean, like, am I talking too much that might detract from my gameplay? I'm just curious what you mean by that, because I'll keep doing what I'm doing. So you have to move that so that it can't get attacked. But I probably can move out of the way, actually, just so that I can't check king. Hope you're not explaining too much now. Don't worry about me. If I'm interpreting your chat correctly, don't worry about me explaining too much, potentially being to the detriment of gameplay. I'm basically just saying what I'm thinking in my head, vocalized. Technically, there's a little bit of brain power used in like translating it from the little idea to my plan, but I don't care. It's not enough to really matter, honestly. Of course, the only thing defending the rook to move or do something will probably move there, in which case it gets taken. It's trapped. Okay. Probably push this pawn forward since we now have it very, very forward. And you take that, and then I push this forward. And... Oh! Shit! My bad, did not see that. However, make a decision. Probably gonna move that rook. So I just check. I just check. If you move your rook out of the way, I check it. And if you don't, I take. This is why the queen is so powerful. Its ability to force things in that way. It attacks so much. What pieces can only move forward? Only the pawn can move forward. So there's 8 of these at the start of the game, and they're on these squares here. The 7 and the 2, the white and black pawns respectively. They can only move forward, but they can attack to the diagonals right in front of them. So they can't attack forward, but they can oh, they can attack, but only to their sides, but not the way they move. That's unlike every... Yeah, they're pretty simple. That's unlike every other piece in the game, because they attack how they move. Anything they can see and move to, they can take. Let's threaten this. Move on to the same file, so move that there. This is Keep Trying Please by Izar. Okay, we force him to move his rook or pawn. We're nearly at mate. Pushes that. Yep. That's mate. Alright. Woo! Yo! 1 mistake, 0 blunders, 0 misses. Fuck yeah! That was a good game. That was a good game. You know, I intended to switch over to Ghostrunner about this time, but I'm gonna do one more game, and I'll try and teach you the very basics of chess. Okay, so these are pawns. I can only move forward. The goal is to capture the king and make it so that the king can't move, or you're attacking the king and the king can't move, what's known as checkmate. If your piece is attacking the king, it's called check, and if the king can't move while on check, it's checkmate because you'll take the king on the next move. What the fuck are you doing? Probably should have moved that there instead. Whatever. That was actually a very silly move. I'm not proud of that. We could probably move this here, there. The king can only move 1 square in any direction, but pieces can't intersect with each other. So we're attacking that pawn. The bishop attacks diagonally. You'll notice there's 2 bishops and they start on different colored squares. You have 1 light squared bishop and 1 dark squared bishop. We're probably going to want to castle and then take that pawn. The rook can move in the 4 cardinal directions. So, right, left, up, and down. Yeah, this is Find Your One Way from the Guilty Gear soundtrack. Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack. The queen is like a combination of the bishop and the rook. She can move any of the cardinal directions. Or in any, basically think of a compass rose. Any direction the compass rose points in, she can move in. I kind of have to open it up. Okay. So now I don't have to worry. I kind of stuffed his attack there. Because he could have done some kind of snazzy, but he didn't, so... Too bad, so sad. And now his pawn is stuck there. And now something bad is about to happen. I can feel it in my bones. Maybe you just put that there for funsies. Yes, I see what's happening. Oh shit. He took a look. And your jellies, my jimmies are rough. So fuck. No. So the knights are unique. They have a very strange way of moving. The way I had it explained to me is that they move 2 in any of the cardinal directions and then 1 to the sides. So this way, not that way. Let's take this free pawn. Probably not a free pawn, actually. And the knights can also jump over units. So currently my knight can move to these squares. The knight moves like that. They're very tricky, especially to newer players. But they're good fun. Easy enough. Fair enough, yeah. Attack this. There's one other special thing called castling. What? Stop. Whenever a piece can attack the king, it's called a check, and the king has to move or stops it from being attacked in some way. So he can stop the check by attacking, or by moving the rook down, or moving his king to the side. Those are the only two valid moves. That's because you are going to win every chess match of your life. Not even a question. I'm not that guy. To clarify, I am not that guy. That was one of the two valid moves you can do. Because we take that, then do that. Ah. Oh, if he's not careful, we could have a mate. I sniff a mate incoming. Castling, on the other hand, is different. If you clear out the spaces between the king and the rook, you can move the king 2 spaces towards the rook and the rook onto the other side of the king, which nestles them into a very safe area. Right behind the pawns and the rook able to freely move around. This is A Party to My Death by Izar. Ah, they correctly divined not to do anything there. Too bad I am a nut job. We can then take that. We're trading, basically. But you can... Oh, shit. That... Oh, wait. No. Wait. Yeah, kind of. We do want to be careful because that will attack that. And that they'll be able to take that for free, which I don't... Well, actually, we are kind of trading it because if I attack the rook and then he takes that, he takes my rook, then I can retake immediately and I just get a free rook. We want to be careful here. I'm trying to get it. I still don't know how to say it. I'm so sorry. But Midaskiwi, thank you so much for the follow.
New follower Midaskiwi, I welcome to Hell Boss.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I do try and make it a good place, good fun place to be around here. We're going to be going into Ghostrunner in a little bit, which is a good fun game. Real good fun. We could try... we're going to want to move the queen out eventually, because they will get trapped if they stay here for too long. But attacking this rook, or moving the rook, will probably be one of their higher priorities as of right now. We can get some fancy going. That's fair, my friend. That's fair. See, they're attacking my rook here, so we're just gonna take that back. What you doing? What you got cooking over there, bud? Got something funny for me? Oh yeah, there, bud. You're special. I see. So if we do this and they take, then we take that, then we take that for free. We got some coming. Or we get free tempo pushing up this way. Or that can happen too. Shit. Fair move. Who the hell? Yeah, that stopped my entire attack. Fuck. Good move on his part. Good move on his part. Sorry, hold on. Somebody... That was an at everyone on Discord. I just hate it when that happens. Thank you, Mr. Nupapicus. What? I didn't say that. You take, then I take. No! Wait! No! 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 I can't take this because of the rook attack. The rook has my bishop pinned to the king. No! We gotta move that out of the way. We might still be able to win with a pawn push forward, but I'm not gonna bet on it. I'm not really a betting man, period, so, you know. The only bets I make are the ones that I know I can win. But are there really bets at that point? These are the things I think about at night. So we're probably gonna lose this pawn, but yeah, that'll be a check. Let's just take it so they're forced to retake. I'll lose the pawn anyway. Okay, it's not my best move, I'll admit. So that pawn's gone. But we can push this. No, we can't. Yes, we can. He's just gonna let it go forward? Okay. I won't question it. You're the boss. Oh, I think I see something more devious happening here. Devious, I say. Rest in peace. Yeah. I think we might be losing this one. If they inch closer, I take it. Take the free pawn. Or don't. Huh? Well, I'm not going to trade my queen for a pawn. That much is obvious. That one's free. You get that piece of advice for free, my friend. Push us forward so they can defend each other. I think we might be able to win on time, but I'm not going to count on it. Winning on time, we have to figure out a way to burn 3 minutes, and I don't think that's happening. We could also force a stalemate. They just keep checking me. It'll be a stalemate. My Australian friend. My Australian friend complaining about a dead bedroom. It's a stalemate. Don't listen to me. Just don't. How can we defend this square? We can't. We really can't. Cause he'll get a new queen anyway. I think we're boned. Yeah, we're boned. There has to be a way. There's gotta be something we can do. Fuck it, we ball. There's no fucking... Okay, well, you get that fawn. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't convinced either. Alright. 9 blunders? 1 miss? Okay, let's go to the game review. Hey, I already used it. Shut up. So in the analysis, we can look at the eval bar on the left. It shows us relatively who's stronger in this position. We can find out what the best moves would be. So I'm sitting pretty... There's a very sharp angle here. The only good move would be to take that. If I do that... Just running through the moves right now, okay. So they're up a decent amount. The castle and they're got the eval bar is going crazy, dude. Jesus Christ. Best move is this? What does this do? Yeah, that's why it's not good. What would have been our best move here? I don't know. I mean, the computer knows best, but like, oh my god. Oh my god, the eval war is ping-ponging, brother. So best move here is check. Which we did. Thank God for me. And then we take, which is the best move. Thank God for me. Mate in 4. Okay, what would it have been? Of course. It would have been a move like that, wouldn't it? That's a move I would have done, so... Of course. Oh, I should have seen that. That's so painful. We could have won that game. Alright, let's see... where this goes. Alright, I think that's where we officially lost it, when we blundered that rook. Yeah, I saw mate in 17? What the fuck? Yeah, that's where we blundered. That's... It was mate in 1? Oh, yeah, no, that was mate 1. Fancy. Okay. Yeah, okay, now my best work. Okay. So, Mr. Midowski, have you heard of the game Ghostrunner? I think it's pretty fun. However, I will very momentarily be right back because I have to get something to drink and I also have to change the title of the stream and the category real fast. I'll be back very soon. I'll be back very soon, so don't worry. But in the meanwhile, enjoy some of my old clips. That's not a clip. Ignore that. Gotta keep that separate.
Show off that grabbable waist of yours for me. Thank you.
You will see it very slightly. All right, there you go. That's all you get. That's all you get, buddy. That's all you get. That's all you get. Jesus Christ! Calm down, guys.
Ride that chaos, Doctor. You got this.
Sir, yes, sir. The dream is only lost if you believe it is so. The first death is in the heart. If they make you believe that you can't win, then you have already lost. You can only lose if you believe that you can lose. You must first accept that you can lose, and then accept that you can win. And you must decide to win. Let the possibility of failure always exist in your mind, and make it so that it cannot come to pass. How do you defeat someone without even fighting them? By making them believe they cannot win. If you do not believe you can even win, then you will not try. And if you do not try, you will never succeed. Therefore, your enemies will try and demoralize you at every step. Do not let them. You must never let the world kill you.
You're fucking dead, kid. I will spit fury and chew fire, motherfucker. You are.
And we're back. Well, the commentary's back.
Yeah, you follow me.
I still have to change the stream title and open the game,
Hey,
but
how
I
was
can
your
do
noodle
two
new friend?
things at the same time. Fun fact. I'm actually very good at it.
Bye.
Madowskiwi? Are you still around here?
Sorry for yourself?
You gotta keep that separate.
Show off that grabbable waste.
Alright, you need to calm down, buddy. Alright, let's get into something a bit more comfortable. Ah, yes, this is my preferred attire. Oh, no, maybe it's crushing. That's lovely. Alright, let's change that stream title. No, it's not stream title. We need to change the category. Ghostrunner. Hey, come on. Come back here. Ghostrunner. Ghostrunner? Alright, stream was updated successfully. Let's get into the video gaming. Can y'all hear it? I can hear it pretty clearly. Yes? Alright, good, good, good. Well, now I need to get the game onto OBS, which I should have thought of that actually beforehand. I did test the game up beforehand. It just I didn't consider adding it to the game list. But it worked out fine. It worked out fine. Alright. Ghostrunner and new game, because I just did the first level. I have played this game before, I want to clarify. I have beaten it twice before. By no means is this a blind playthrough.
You're alive. Can you hear me? They are already looking for you.
Mysterious. This is probably one of the most baller games I've ever played.
Relax. Your implants are still adjusting to the software.
Let's try and go through this level as fast as we can.
I can calibrate only your basic protocols from in here.
This is very much a speed run kind of game.
A trespasser spotted at Metro Station.
This is bad. You'll have to fight your way out of here.
Okay, we already lost some time. That's great.
God, your software is a mess. I've rebooted your acceleration module.
We have already fucked up. We are already not getting our PB, boys.
You can use acceleration while in the air.
Okay, can you imagine if you could wall run in real life, dude?
Trespassers in the air ducts.
Can you imagine how fucking awesome that'd probably feel?
They'll be waiting for you.
Like the wind in your
Initiating
breeze
the
as you're just
sensory
like
boost.
going across
Focus.
giant old,
Go for the kill. Well done, but you won't last long in this state.
as you just
have to get
jumping
out of
across
the so I
roofs.
can get your
Maybe you can do it. Have you tried? Shit, dude, that's a really good point, Madowski. Or I think that's how I say your name. Fuck. Okay. I have not tried, but maybe today will be the day.
Follow the pipes to get out in the open.
Maybe it's like Midas.
Use the surfaces to your advantage. Slide to gain
Midas
speed.
whiskey?
These sewers.
Midas Kiwi! Oh, it's Midas Kiwi! Oh my god. That makes a lot more sense. I thought it was like Madaskawi or something like
It's
that.
only a matter of time before they breach the doors to my cell. Find me before they get inside.
Dome on lockdown.
Each guard has a built-in lockdown chip. Disabling them will unlock the door.
Nah, but okay, but thinking about it,
Tenants
like,
found outside their homes will be considered part of the
if you could
rental
actually
usage and
wall
treated
run
as
at high
such.
speeds and be cool as shit, your boss would probably just require that you fucking get cybernetic implants so you can wall run more often. Just get to work
Lockdown
faster.
lifted.
Go.
Can you imagine how fucked up that'd be? It's like, hey boss, sorry I was late to work this morning. Someone accidentally fucking broke the billboard I used to go to work. I've seen someone do a backflip of a wall before. Really? Like some parkour shit? That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Okay, that's better than my PB. I would have died. I would probably die as well. Dude, parkour always just seems so fucking baller, and I just...
Prison tower.
But it is not something I could do.
Hope you're not afraid of heights.
Like, my bones are brittle enough as is. I drink enough milk. I just got messed up bones. I was impressed they did it casually. Was it like someone you saw in real life, like a video? Because I imagined it was like a video. I don't like milk. Fucked up. Fair enough. Everyone's got their own taste. No. Like a real one? Or like a video? When I first went through the game, that room took me so long.
Prisoner termination protocol initiated.
Back in high school in the gym. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, actually. A lot of stupid shit happened in gym class. I mean, that's basically what made it gym class. To be perfectly honest. If there wasn't someone that was actually trying to murder someone, or someone actually trying to murder themselves, did you really have gym class? Shit was lit, as the kids say. But I'm not one of the kids. OMG, where did you go? High school? That sounds scary. I don't mean like literally trying to kill each other. I just mean people doing very stupid shit constantly. I went to the school of hard knocks.
Extremely high.
Not a real question about where. Sorry. Yeah, no problem. I figured. I just mean like, well, that's crazy. I get you. Nah, but like, I went to the school of hard knocks. I did not. My high school was like...
Free at last.
My high school was
Pleasure
like
to meet
the
you.
boring one
Face to face,
in my
that is.
town.
Now, let's take a look inside. This may feel a little strange.
Yeah, this is where the game gets weird. But yeah, I'm not... Gym class is
Welcome
just
to
fucked up.
Cyberboy. Time to fix you up.
I actually appreciate
Talk
gym
here,
class
by the way.
more and more as
Who are you?
I, you know,
You can
got
call me
older, but you know,
Architect.
I only really appreciated it fully by the time I was nearly
You're a
out,
Ghostrunner.
so...
Number 74, to be precise.
Yeah, I don't know.
That will have to do for now. Your physical body is vulnerable.
Just a lot of stupid things that
Time
happened.
runs slower here, but we should still hurry.
I mean, well,
Just keep
okay,
moving.
one thing that happened is that,
I will
like,
take care of your recalibration.
so as warm-up...
Others
Wait a
like
minute.
me.
Here.
A fall.
You've been cast down from Dharma City to the base district.
Hello,
It's a
sir.
miracle to survive a fall like that.
Sorry, I
Even for
gotta lock
someone
in.
like you.
I gotta...
Ghost.
I have to log
Yes.
in on these
Your
crazy
bodyguards,
platforms.
peacekeepers, arbitrators.
Oh yeah. Now this is
anything
real
else we need
parkour.
you to be.
It's like Minecraft. Oh,
You
fuck.
tried to stop the coup.
There was a woman.
The name is Mara,
But yeah,
or Keymaster, as she calls herself now.
I remember so many
14
times
years
getting
ago, she
beamed right in the
stood
face in
against
gym
me.
class.
It was you I was trying to
They
save.
aim for the face,
You
and they aren't
failed.
supposed to. That actually gets themselves out in
died.
dodgeball when they beam you in
My
the
body
face.
did anyway.
They did it anyway,
Thanks to
just to
the
spite you.
precautions I had taken, I'm still here. Although this form has
I don't know. I just thought it was
its
funny.
limitations.
I got pretty good at catching them, so
You could
every
say
time they aimed at
that.
my face, I just kind
You could
of
also
move my hand in
say
front,
Dharma
and they just
Tower is a skyscraper. Technically correct.
just kind of failed to hit me.
Humanity's home, a megastructure that once housed a million. It had been under my care since its creation, almost a century ago.
Are we getting the lore
I
drop here?
served the people, kept them safe, maintained the shelter I provided. But Mara had her own plan. She became the sole ruler of Dharma Tower, ruining what
I thought the
built,
name
bringing
Dharma
us back
in the
to
Dharma
verge
Tower would
of
have not much
extinction.
significance. It really doesn't. It's just the name of the tower. And it's a pretty cool word, but you know, don't really mean much. Alright, come on, we gotta get going. We don't got time for this slow stuff. I gotta go fast. You know, I used to be kind of a Sonic fan as a younger kid, but I kind of really gotten out of it. Because those games, with all due respect, are kind of mid as fuck. They're fun, but something. They're typically fun, just not like high quality. I like them. I like Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic 3, for example. But like,
Who repaired me?
That would be the Climbers, a group of rebels that tried to oppose Mara.
Where are they?
I also played a bit of Sonic and Brawl, but not like competitively because I
killed before I managed to contact you.
I mean, who
But
plays
there's no
Brawl
time to worry
competitively?
about them now. We're almost done here. Press on.
Some of these segments go on for fucking ever. I don't know, what kind of games have, Sonic is cool. Yeah. I like Sonic. His game, or Sonic's games definitely have a, like, quality, consistency problem. But I think basically any Sonic fan would agree with you on that.
How did she manage to win?
Fuck, why am I thinking about getting Dairy Queen? Why am I hungry for the fucking shakes they got? Not shakes, the... No, I'm not thinking of Dairy Queen. Wait, the Blizzards, yeah. Wait, is Dairy Queen the one that has Blizzards? I'm hungry for whatever restaurant has Blizzards, because I want a Blizzard right now. What Blizzard though? Cookies and wait, no. Not cookies and cream is like my backup if they don't have what I actually
I
like.
need more answers.
McDonald's or McFlurry? Okay. But I'm actually thinking about a Blizzard. Okay, so
the Keymaster is your enemy and a tyrant.
let me think. I forget what exactly it's called. It like has little caramel bits in it. I think it's salted caramel. Oreos would mean? No. Well, I think it's something like cookies and cream. I don't remember.
To be able to do that,
No, cookie dough. Cookie dough Blizzards are fire. If I don't want to get my usual, which is like salted caramel, I get cookie dough. I love cookie dough ice cream. Cookie dough is awesome. You fucking know it. You know it. Nah, but what else? The salted caramel is one. Oh, we gotta play Tetris real quick. Dash gauge initial charge. I gotta go with the MLG. Target. Pumpkin pies. I haven't had that one actually. I should try that maybe next time. I actually haven't. I haven't actually tried it, so I wouldn't know. I mean, I like pumpkin pie. If it tastes like pumpkin pie, it'd probably taste good. I love pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie to me is only second to cherry pie. But I'm a huge fan.
There's no guarantee.
Okay, try in the fall. We'll do.
But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
My fall is a little bit stacked. Despite the doctor name, I am. oh, jeez. Despite the doctor name, I'm actually a university student, and I have my upcoming semester coming back up in the fall.
With the chaos the rebels caused, it's going to be troublesome.
Oh, come on. Wait, I can go back up there. I'm a pro. Yeah. Nice miss school. Fair enough. Is that in a like college is your best use kind of way, or just in like you actually like studying kind of thing? Because some people they say that and they're like, oh, I hated studying, but I love partying. It's like, okay, nice for starting. Fair enough, best. Fair enough. I love learning so much. It's basically my life. I love that shit.
One that you should listen to if you want to stay alive.
That's what I live for. I love learning about new shit. The world is so beautiful, I can't help but learn more about it.
This is Zoe
Zoe Avila of the
I'm
Climate Rebellion. If there's anybody alive
my
out
major.
there,
Oh,
please
thanks.
respond. If there's anybody alive out there, please respond.
My major at my university is in
You
physics,
said they were dead.
specifically doing some
They are,
computers,
except for
like
her,
computer
it
simulation
seems.
kind of deal.
No one will answer this broadcast.
Although I have
Trust
yet
me,
to actually
I keep track of
take any. Well, I've
potential
taken a few
assets,
computer classes, but that's computer
and a
science
single,
courses, not like the
desperate survivor
physics
is
computing
no
courses,
asset.
which I'm excited for. I'm excited for that one. Nice. Yeah. I physics is one of my original loves in life, like particle physics and shit. That shit I
Keymaster
love
Guard
so
is
much.
patrolling the area.
I
They may
could
have
I could go over
located
this
the
shit for a
mainframe.
little while,
Can they use it?
for a decent while.
No,
But I've also
They can't
loved working with
destroy it,
computers for the longest
like they
time.
did to most
So it
of
is
the
genuinely a
cyberpunk
match made in
hardware.
heaven. I've been able to code since I was
This is
about
Zoe
10 or
Avila of the
8-ish.
Climbers.
If I looked, I could probably find some of my old programs.
Can
One of my
anybody
first
hear
programs was
me?
like a batch
Anybody?
program. It was pretty dumb, but it was
This
pretty cool at the
is-
same time.
Ghostrunner.
The Ghostrunner? Jack, you're awake.
Yes.
How? We've been rebuilding you for months. We tried everything we could to wake you up, but you never would.
It wasn't up to me.
I still can't code even if I went back to school. Fucked up world. Fucked up world. Coding is a very interesting skill because what I consider like pure coding for myself is very different from. No, I was trying to reflect that one. Like the kind of coding I like is really down dirty in the deeps. Like basically as close to the hardware as I can get that isn't literally just like assembly code or machine code. So that's why I like to use C++, for example. But I also have a job in coding, and it has made me despise some of the shit that they've made. Some of the frameworks. PHP is the devil. I don't know C++. Don't worry about it. It's just a crazy language. Oh. No, I deflecting 2 of them and then hitting the last one. If I reflected all those shots back at them, that'd be so baller. Okay, I need to learn times better. I need to learn times better. Nah, but a PHP is what I'm currently using in my job, and it's... Every day I discover something new about that language that makes me dislike it even more. Like today, on their framework page,
You were there when they
they have a
came.
phrase
It would've
that
been
said,
different.
super
We might have had a
globals
chance.
can
What are you going to
not
do?
be
The
used
fifth is still crawling with keys.
in
Oh,
function or
Keymaster
functions or
Guard
method
vanished thugs
definitions
that Mara armed and sent
as
against
variable
us.
or cannot be used as variable variables in function definitions.
After
Like, what the fuck are you
the
talking
Keymaster?
about? Statements dreamed up by the utterly deranged.
If anyone can do it, it's definitely. But if anyone can do it, it's definitely you.
I don't know, if that didn't make any sense to you, it didn't make any sense to me either upon first reading it. I had to can click on them links to figure that shit out. And I just don't like it. But you know, it gets me money,
You're
so
gonna
yeah.
need someone to guide you. And
I know
keep an
R,
eye
but
out
I
for
hate it.
threats.
I never want to
What
use
do you
it.
say? Want my help?
I've never
Yes.
used R. It's something I'll probably learn eventually
I
because
need to move to a safer location.
you know it's a very
because
it's
of
the
the network.
it's a
I'll contact
statistics
you once they
programming
program
language,
here. Zoe out.
but I have yet to learn it. I don't know anything about it. I'll probably look it up in like a second or something just to see what it's all about. Just because I'm curious, because I heard a lot about it. I've just, you know, never used it. Where is everyone? Where is it? It's inconsistent between packages. Ah, that's lovely actually. I love it. I love inconsistent framework. Inconsistent languages. It's like my favorite thing in the world. I saw that Unity ass A pose. You can't hide that from me. Alright, this is where the dying begins. Because I... This part of the level specifically kind of fucks with me. Hey!
Do you really need the assistance of a failed rebel when you already have my help?
They fixed me.
Barely. I'd been waiting for them to properly rebuild you, but Mara cut their time short.
Why didn't you contact them?
The climbers? To what purpose? The poor
Wait.
souls never stood a chance against Mara. Fixing you was the only thing they could help me with, and they were already on it.
Oh, this is the way. My bad. But yeah, my favorite is C++. Just because I'm very in control of what I can do. And it feels like I really hate like the lack of control a lot of languages tend to give you.
The mainframe we're after.
I mean, oh, okay, Python is a whole other beast. Python.
That's where we are. In case
I
you
need a
were
dissertation to say like, I need a whole ass dissertation to tell you like, why I love it and why I despise
closing in on the
it.
server room. Hurry.
Can't it be accessed remotely?
It wouldn't
I like
be here
Python.
if it
I like
would.
Python too. I overall enjoy working in it.
Broken into
But there are some.
disconnected
No. I do like it, but like it's
water. Left
for
over
me
after
it's a
the
very
electric
mixed and
tree.
bag kind of language. Fuck. Oh, I even had that ball. You'll hate Arlen. Ah, lovely. I can't wait to be forced to use it then. I knew that bastard was there and I knew nothing about it. I don't know, what kind of shit is R all about? Like, is it a class-based? Is it imperative? Is it, like... is it dynamically typed? Is it statically typed? Is it... I don't know, is it like fucking a functional language or some bullshit? I cannot get my One of these days, I will learn Haskell and learn what the functionality, learn what a functional language is, how those all work. For now, I'm just gonna be streaming and sticking with my lovely, lovely C++, baby. I don't know study programming. I don't know what this term's mean. I see. So, how do I put it? So, variables are, you know, pretty poor for languages, kind of gotta hold data to work. But, in a statically typed language, the typing, is also strictly and weakly typed, which is a whole other can of worms.
Yes. This is
Here we are.
it.
This is a
Jump
very
in.
important point. So a statically typed language
This place again.
means that when you declare the variable, it can only ever be that
What do I do?
type of
It's in
variable.
your instincts to navigate the cyber void. In most cases,
Okay.
you'll just have to focus on finding the right direction.
Alright, we gotta
What would
first
these
move that one over
rebels
there.
do to your
I remember
protocols? That's what
wasting like
happens when
actually half an
amateurs
hour on this
love this
god
perfection.
awful puzzle. I do not like it. I see what to do now. So the static type language, no, I should move this one first.
After you're done with this particular jumble of code,
In a static type
you'll
language,
gain
the type of
access to
variable
one of
cannot
the
change.
Ghostrunner's most useful abilities.
So you have to keep, it's like, you declare an integer, and it'll just be that you can change a variable, like the type. Okay, so it's a dynamically typed language, which I do not like.
You just start putting
And there's
in
also
some
strongly
effort.
typed and weakly typed.
Luckily.
In a
Excellent.
weakly typed language, you do not need to specify the kind of variable. So like in Python, you can just make a variable, and it'll either be a string, it can be an
Sometimes
integer,
you
it
will
can be a
need to
float,
close
it can be
in and
an
attack
object, it can be fucking
simultaneously.
anything.
Let me give you something to aim at. Focus. Visualize yourself in space. No. Perfect form. Once more. Take a breath. Picture your destination. Yes, you got them. The enemies won't line up for you.
Now you can
Adapted
change
movements.
variables later,
Splendid.
but I should say there's still variables you can change them later. But like, if you make like an
You can even use
int
this
count
technique to
in
cut
C++,
through projectiles.
it's going to be
Give it a try. Not like this.
it's going to be an integer
Very
for as long as it
convenient.
exists, and until you specifically remove that. Or if you make a count variable, you declare it as an integer, and then it can only be an integer until you release its data. And then you can make another variable
Clean up the
of count,
stragglers and we
like maybe as a string or something, but you have to declare it. You're not making it sound appealing. I had the same reaction, to be honest, but but like it is genuinely easier to use, in my opinion. Yeah, I want the longer range.
can proceed.
I understand completely what you mean,
We've worked hard
how
to
it sounds like it'd be
recommend this
easier,
node to the network. If
but
they
like,
destroy it, we'll be affected.
or like it sounds like it'd be harder, but genuinely after having to
Another way,
decode
we cannot exist without
or
cybervoid,
debug, my bad,
and you cannot exist
a
without
bunch of
me.
weakly typed languages where they just like naming with the dumbest variable names that you cannot possibly guess the function of, it really helps to at least know for darn sure what a variable is and what it's doing. I also just find it easier to work with. That's probably just me. Like to build, I mean. But yeah, in Python, well, technically every variable in Python's an object, but that's basically semantics and not worth talking about. IMO. Because they'll function the same way either way.
These are just bandits.
BRB?
loyal to the
Gotcha, gotcha,
Keymaster,
gotcha.
Used by her to keep the base under control.
Oh, I should really get
You
back
can
into
expect more
programming my
confident
old.
foes
Oh,
as
come
we
on.
move
I
higher
should really
up the
get back.
tower.
I should really get back into coding once more. Because I have my own little projects that I've been doing, but I haven't really been keeping at them. I have that little basic machine learning program that I've been meaning to get back to. But, I don't know. Oh god, I should go over functional programming when they get back. They're gonna love that bullshit. Well, we could have saved it, but we didn't. That's because we're professionals. Professionals have standards. We die when the game tells us to. Me when the video game tells me to fucking die. Oh, my D key broke the moment there. That's what's happening. That's lovely, my friends. Okay, I don't know why my own chat just said welcome to the chat room. Am I not a member of my own chat? Okay.
Mara killed 100 Ghostrunners.
99 to be precise. What of it?
How am I to fight her alone?
The climbers replaced many of your parts. But there were a few they couldn't find. Mara's kill switch among them, which means she can't shut you down again. Make no mistake.
I don't know, maybe some
this
funk is
fight
happening on
won't
Twitch
be
side.
easy, but at least it will be fair.
But yeah, I have a personal project where I am trying to basically create a machine learning algorithm on my own. It's nothing fancy so far. It's just really basic neurons and that kind of shit. And I've only gotten like 7 neurons in
That's the
total
last of
together.
Time to get back on track.
Where to?
Dharma City, of course. We'll need to use Amida Elevator Station. That's the fastest route by
Oh, the
far.
fucking elevator, bro. That fucking elevator still gives me nightmares.
The base is Dharma's foundation, in more than one sense. It is the lifeblood of the tower's economy. Back in the Golden Age, there were enough goods produced here to satisfy the needs of all the residents. Of course, the upper levels had certain privileges.
So how I'm currently having to do is that each neuron is an
During Mara's
object,
coup,
that is defined beforehand, and then layers are just an array of neurons, and each neuron has connections relating to the ID of each neuron in the previous layer. So there will be a connection from the previous layer of the neuron, and that will determine.
You built this whole place.
Exactly. That'll
I
determine.
conceived it, designed it, and built it. I am the architect. Your optimization has improved, but it's far from perfect. We'll need
And
to
that'll
make it
determine the next
installed
layer.
before
That's
visiting
how
the Keymaster.
machine learning algorithms work. I imagine each neuron has something like wires that connect to the next one, and each wire has a certain strength to it between 0 and 1. Which is the incoming wire's float array in the declaration of each object. When starting out, they get randomly decided, but if I get the back propagation to start the algorithm working, I will then set
Now
that.
moving through the sector's main factory complex.
I remember that guy freaking me out when I first fought him. But you figure them out
Hello?
pretty fast.
Jack, can you hear me?
Jack.
Right. You wouldn't know. It's a code name we used for you during the repairs. Diego said you
Balls.
Diego said you were all jacked up when he found you, and it sucks.
I have one
Mind
brain
if I
cell,
call
like
you
I
that?
said.
No.
Don't worry about it. That's life, you know? Life ain't about being the big, smart, constantly, or right now. It's about figuring things out eventually. Now, even the smartest guys in the world had to study to figure that shit out. You think Einstein just knew how gravity worked as a little kid? No, no, no. He had to figure that shit out. The Newtonian version. He had to study to figure out the Newtonian version. The version he created, known as special and general relativity. Those are a little different. He had to work with that one.
The standard neural implant. You must have heard of them. Basically simplified versions of your own cortex interface. I'm gonna
Einstein
connect
was
to
a
your visual
baller,
feed so I can
honestly.
guide you better. Can you grant me access?
Done.
And I'm in. Seeing the world from your perspective will make things much easier.
Why do I say Einstein's a baller? Well, it's pretty simple, you see. He, at one point, had his miracle year, his annus mirabilis, as it's typically called. He released, get this, 4 groundbreaking papers in a single year. Wanna know what they are? General relativity. Or no, that's the last one. The first one was the very famous equation, E equals mc squared.
So you're going up to Dharma City.
Yes.
The next
well,
one
first you have to get through the base, and
is
much
special
has changed.
relativity, where
You've
we
been gone.
move around our conception of how space works and
There's
how
no law
time
here
works,
anymore.
linking them
Keymaster's
together.
goons, pushing everyone around, shouting orders.
You didn't obey.
Some of us didn't.
You had visited the base often in the past.
Which
Towards
is
the
a
end of our time,
quite...
this place became overrun with criminals.
It's quite the fascinating
Ghostrunner's
idea
kept
because,
them at bay.
I mean, sure, you could just have time be your 4th dimension, throw that as your 4th parameter, figuring out location. That's not all you have to do, because, for example, your speed affects how fast it goes. What I was about to say. Session, what's get it? Maximum jam time? Oh yes. My God, this is a lovely change of pace from your
Everything
goon
we produce
army,
goes straight up to
Sashiv.
Dharma City.
What the
While
fuck?
the Keymaster and her lackeys live in luxury.
Welcome in, Sashiv.
We
It's
bakers work our
absolutely
fingers to the
fantastic
bone
to see
our
you.
whole
What
lives
brings you
to
around
do
here?
anything.
We're just playing some Ghostrunner. We're not
When I
doing
was
our...
little, we were given basic provisions, but
I
each
just
year
meant
we had less
goons,
and less.
as in
If
those
not
are
for the
Waddle's
black
sit.
market, we would have all starved by now.
You know,
The Keymaster
I didn't mean it like that.
while giving
I didn't
nothing
mean
back.
it like that. Those are goons,
So you
sir.
chose to fight.
Not much
I didn't
choice
mean it
really.
like that, I swear. I'm so sorry.
Efficiency
I didn't mean it.
hydroponic
Listen.
farms of windows.
You know what? Oh God, no, please don't.
Levels will suffer.
Don't do what I think you're gonna do. Please, God, no. Oh God.
Even
No! Not
Some decided to
again.
fight back. My parents,
Not again.
Saul, they weren't afraid to speak up against Mara and remind us that things used to be different.
I'm
Resistance
sorry,
started because some
Sasha.
of us
I'm
remembered the
sorry.
time before the team had.
Please don't send your goons after me
Supposedly,
again.
she wanted to unlock our chains, set us free.
Alright, come on, I got a place to be here.
Free from the architect.
Probably.
We are under tyranny, Midas Kiwi. You must understand.
The keys are nearly gone.
So I was taking a sip of water.
Not regrouping at the usual locations. They're just retreating.
This person,
Not
Sasha,
returning. Leaving. Most of
A
the keys are
war
vulnerable to never go up there.
goes on
This is
continuously.
unusual.
I am continuously burdened to fight against Sasha Muscadet. It is my solemn duty, and it is my honor. It's just a wall run. That makes more sense. The wall running walrus. Hello, Sasha. How you been? How you been?
Mara will never betray
It's good to
you.
see you
She's
around here.
withdrawn
Appreciate you showing
forces.
us.
It's only because she has another way to stop us.
What way?
If I could read her mind, I would still be running things around here.
This. God damn it. This fucking room on my original run of the game gave me so much trouble. It might still give me a lot of trouble, but it was a good time. Anyway, we were talking about programming earlier. Sasha, do you do any programming? I mean, fucking. So many people do programming nowadays. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if you're a fucking god programmer or some shit. Although, I don't know. Everyone's a master of Rust on Rails or whatever the shit we use nowadays. Anyway, what was that? It was something about statically typed languages and dynamic type. I don't really remember where I was, but I remember having a good time talking about it. So you'll be having a good time hearing about it, my
We're
friend.
all heading towards Amada Station. Getting to the elevators is gonna be tricky. Wait,
What?
some of their units just changed course. They're
Coming back?
not exactly. Give me a minute.
Ooh, twist, twist. Something's happening.
Climbers were always out of their depth, even at full force. Why you believe she can be of help is beyond me.
She wants.
Shit.
She wants the fight.
It takes more than that to be useful.
Jack, I've intercepted the Keys orders. They're planning to shut down the sector's air filters.
What will that do?
Toxic dust from the outside will seep inside the tower. Thousands of innocent civilians will die. The entire fifth sector.
But yeah,
Which
in
ones are filters?
what was that? What was it? Static dynamic,
This is a mistake.
and then weak and strong.
You don't have time to worry about one sector's
I prefer me some
doom.
stronger type
You
languages.
want them to die?
Oh yeah,
Make sure
functional
you-
programming.
Sometimes sacrifices are necessary for the greater good.
Functional programming is not something I understand. I will never claim to understand functional programming, likely as long as I live. Because I don't really have the time to learn Haskell.
Is just ahead.
Why is Mara doing this?
Here's how
It's punishment
everything
for
works in
rebelling
functional
against her.
programming.
She wants to make
Everything
an
is a
example
function.
of us,
A
and keep the
variable
other sectors in
is a
line.
function. An
Sometimes
object
even your current
is a
speed
function.
won't be enough. Look for cyber void uplinks to temporarily disable safety limiters and increase acceleration.
I don't know, fucking classes? You fucking guessed it, bitch. Functions.
Don't put to damage yourself.
What are these uplinks?
Think of them as loose cables you can grab onto for extra power, although they can be much more dangerous than electricity.
How do we get up this way? I'm not really sure how we do it. That's what I'm saying when I saw that. I'm gonna like look for the code snippet that I saw when I was trying to learn Haskell, and that made me not want to learn Haskell anymore. Because, okay, my usual, like, here's how I'll learn this program, or this language. Fucking generic ass thing is a program that can like convert between temperatures, right? Like, it makes sense because you have to test for the basics, you know, variables, functions. I am jobbing so hard at this. How do I get up there? Do I even go up? No, I go down that way.
Why are they here?
They're what's left of cybervoid infrastructure. At one point, the tunnel went everywhere.
Anyway,
Now,
I do a temperature change. I do a program to like change the temperatures because you know it has everything that you could possibly learn for the basics in programming. Let's see. You have to make branching decisions. That's a very important
Once they
one.
disable the facility, the air will slowly
You have to
become
do
lethal.
variables and
Children
manipulation of
the elderly will get
variables.
sick first. The children and the elderly will get sick first, but eventually it'll kill
And then you have to
everyone.
also modify that data using floats, and you have to like get user inputs, and you have to do output. It's a pretty good one for like learning the basics of a programming language.
The small turbines
Once
are
you already
responsible for
know
internal
how to
circulation.
code, I mean,
It's the big one we have to worry about.
you shouldn't start with that if you've never done programming
For
before.
now.
In my humble opinion. In my humble filet mignon. Okay, maybe I'm not humble anymore. If I'm gonna get shot no matter what, I might as well go crazy. Want to have a freak out? Don't want to break out, ignite thy rusty heart? Shed those bindings. Don't turn around. Okay, well, I said don't turn around, turned around and died. So really, that's my fault. I have no one to be angry at. I'm not even angry. I don't know why I'd even say that.
you are immune to this affliction. You were not
You like learning about
conditioned
oh, I
to
love
the
astrophysics.
needs of the few over the needs of the many. And yet,
Curious why I bring up astrophysics in specific
sidetracked by
though.
this girl's
I really do.
demands.
I
want
love
to-
basically all of physics, but my personal favorites, my personal favorite is particle physics.
Be careful.
But
There are
originally, I did also
I as well.
love
Whether they all have breathing
astrophysics as
gear or
well.
they have no idea what's
I've kind of
going
fallen
on.
out of favor,
You
but
have to recruit the most
relatedly
brightest.
to me taking classes
the
in
brightest.
oh, I did not think we'd actually get over that hump. I'm actually be taking an astrophysics class, not like a little, oh yeah, this is what a star is class. I mean like an actual astrophysics and how we determine everything. So I'm really excited to see what happens in that class. Or what we get up to in that class. I've already read through a little bit of the textbook, and I am really excited for it. There's an entire chapter on a special relativity, which is a complicated subject. Fun fact, reorienting your entire view of reality is difficult. I'm jealous. I'm so sorry. One of these days, you will go to learning heaven, where you will be able to learn all that you want. I have been considering maybe turning some of my lessons or the lessons that I take over the fall into presentations on my channel. Number school for me. Fair enough. Such is life. Sorry, I get spooked easily. Yeah. I plan on. I'm not sure exactly when, but I plan on creating a astrophysics presentation, basically going over a lot of basics like name and shit. It's more of an astronomy presentation. I'll be honest with you. He tried to hide, but
As long as the installation remains
I was
intact,
inspired on it because I found a
examination is
VR
reversed.
chat
The Keymaster cares less about
world
love
that's
and
really
more
good for
about
teaching it,
production lines.
because it
Like
shows you a
trying to
lot of different
contact the other
places.
climbers,
Now, some of it
help.
is admittedly more
No love,
sci-fi
no
than
bark.
actual
Maybe they're laying low.
science,
Maybe they're laying low.
because there are like other speculative worlds.
Literally left love on the ground, dead.
It's like, oh yeah, Trappist 8 or some shit is a verdant, lush world.
Around the base of
Trappist
some
is one candidate for a place that could have the possibility of holding life, but is not actually considered to have life. There's no way for us to actually know that right now. It'd be very hard to. Mostly because it doesn't emit any black body radiation that we can, like, realistically use. Okay, but it's totally a thing the universe... I'm not saying... Let me clarify. I'm not saying that there's no life on other planets. That would be absurd.
Warning.
What I'm saying is
Filtration
that...
system offline. Contamination imminent.
How do I put it?
We're late. Let's turn back before
What I'm
it's
saying...
You said I'm immune.
So you were listening.
Ugh.
To all personnel, evacuate immediately.
What I'm saying is that's very
Emergency
unlikely.
hazard suits.
We may not be able to know until... Yeah, it's impossible to
Turned off the
know,
main
which is
rotor.
why I
There's
am
still time to restart it.
very hescant on saying, yeah, this is what it looks like. So I don't really want to use those parts of the world, but I'll find other things. I can stretch out a lot of things onto it. Like, you know, have a little bit on Nebula,
Can't afford to be distracted.
and end with a bang, and by bang, I mean black holes, or supernova.
Guarantee
Supernova are a really fascinating subject that's
worry.
kind of hard to
I'm here tell
explain.
you everything you need to know.
What is life? Bacteria? Does that count? Bacteria absolutely counts. Fuck. I'm talking about like
Making the
It really does
outsider
depend
breathable
on
is a complicated process.
what you define as
It
life.
has to be done without compromising
Hello?
Dharma's outer integrity.
I never actually got that secret.
The burst made a mess of the Earth's atmosphere.
Oh wait, does by burst they mean like
Filtering
gamma ray
systems were
burst?
designed to be durable
That
and
is something.
virtually
But yeah, bacteria definitely count as living.
unless, of course,
The
some
real
fool
contention comes
decides to
out
turn them off.
when you say are viruses alive? Or rather ask. That one's contentious, but I'm not an astronaut. No? Are you saying that viruses are not alive? Because, fair enough, I don't necessarily disagree. But, I would like to point out, one of the many theories for abiogenesis is that okay, correct? I just want to make sure. One of the theories for abiogenesis is that we evolved from viruses. Now, if you take viruses out of the equation, you could easily just say, like, well, then isn't the primordial soup alive as well? Which I'd probably disagree with. How the fuck? I have to get the slowdown time thingy. Ooh, where'd the slowdown time thingy go? Where's the nearest one? What if I just... Fuck, okay. It's not gonna let me use my wily tricks. Alright, let's try backtracking a little bit and see where that takes us. So the theory goes for abiogenesis, the bacteria abiogenesis, is that not only do we share a lot of DNA with bacteria, I mean, first off, we're using the exact same genetic coding. Not the exact same, codons get added in depending on your species. Fuck, how do I get over there? Look, I'm jobbing right now. Okay, fair enough. So, we're clearly supposed to be here. What do we do? So we know the bacteria do have, or viruses have some relation to us, and that's how they can infect us, obviously. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to reproduce. But they can't reproduce on their own. But it has been shown that some bacteria that currently exist have evolved to almost live on their own. They're able to ingest matter and then reproduce by themselves. Now, it's my roommate that told me about this, who is a biologist, so I'd have to go ask him for like the specific species. But that's a pretty compelling idea for the origin of life, isn't it? That we evolve from viruses, these things that are we all consider to be complete bastards. Here we are. We all consider to be complete bastards that just annihilate ourselves for a little while. And we're like, I hate these little things. I mean, I hate those little things, so.
Slow down. This one is different.
Shut up and do what I want.
One way to find out. close
didn't do it.
combat implants.
You only have theories, I guess? We won't know. That's true. But I find it particularly compelling because, one, it means literally everything has a very combo. Because, I mean, theoretically, in the same case, a bacterium could not devolve. What the fuck? There's no reason why bacterium couldn't go the other way and just, like, devolve. That's not a very good term. Hey, but come on, buddy.
Get used to them. Your opponent's capabilities
And generally say viruses aren't
are
alive,
to
though.
improve as
I
well.
agree that viruses aren't alive.
Laura's saving her
I
most
would agree
dangerous
that they
hardware
aren't,
for her most
like...
trusted soldiers.
I'd say they don't really qualify for life
Management
because
takes
they
a
can't live on
measurement
their own. They can't reproduce on their
It's
own.
not looking good. The level of radiation in the air is rapidly increasing. People will soon feel the effects.
But they are able to reproduce, just not by themselves. Which, I don't know, does that qualify as life? Not for me to decide, really. I think it's really a semantics sprout issue more than anything else, and I'm not really one to compare about debating semantics. I find it trite and obnoxious to debate the meaning of like individual words. Like, okay, well, you meant this in this context, so of course you meant this, but like, no, I didn't mean it like that. I meant it like this, but this is what the word means. I don't really care. I do not care for that. I do not care for that in the slightest. But the definition of the word does matter, but generally, if you see, for me, I see definitions as being very loose and motherfucker. That's what I get for trying to scream prescriptivism on stream. Huh? Oh, you should have been dead, bastard. See, the definitions of words are very much in constant flux, especially if you consider context as changing the meaning of the word. Because it does. Think of adjectives or adverbs. But not even just that, like the way you say something gives it different connotation.
I'll try to evacuate the sector.
Like if I say,
"Oh,
that's so lovely today," and I say, "Oh, that's so lovely today." Same words, but they mean very different things. But if lol, not English is worse. Fair enough, fair enough. This is the kind of thing I think about a lot, is like how words interact with each other. So forgive me if I want to get it. 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 It's something that I think about a lot, and I actually really like, especially when I'm doing scripting. How the fuck? Okay, so if it spins over it when it's around that way. I see. I got this. Don't even worry, chat. Don't even worry. There we are. And now we got a cooler sword. The Twilight Sesoken.
No use.
Sorry, hold on. I need to read that better. The Twilight Sesoken. Alright. And we also got these things. I don't use them.
Anyway.
Now I got a chromatic sword. That makes
No
it
one's
better.
getting out.
I'm gonna play better now.
I'm stupid.
But for me, the best way to describe my approach to words is strict descriptivism, which is hilarious to describe descriptivism as strict, as you'll find out in a second when I tell you what the definition of that is. Motherfucker. So, to me, the most important thing that matters is to make sure we're on the same page and using the same idea of the word. Not necessarily the same definition, but we're using the same idea of the word. Because all words convey meaning, and that's what matters. It's not the word or where it's said, it's the idea we're trying to get behind by using the words. That's something everyone agrees on. I'm pretty sure. I don't know why you disagree with that, unless you have some weird ass philosophical theory about it. So I'm curious.
Getting
I'm
worse.
curious how you differ.
Contamination is spreading by the minute. Radioactive dust
'Cause, I mean, okay,
concentration
consider
already
this.
50 times above normal.
If you speak more than not a word that meaning, what would
Don't
mean?
worry. Spacers are tough.
Is
fine as long as you bring
actually does
yourself
convey
back
meaning. It
online.
conveys I don't have
And so
anything
will
to say
everyone.
right now. No words are coming to mind right now, but I am working on coming up with a response. That's what means. It's not really a word, but it's more of a sound, but it declares meaning.
Yes, but this terminal is an inconsequential.
Just I don't like silence.
Hacking this.
What do you mean by
does as
that?
much good as
Not sure exactly what you mean by I don't like silence, question mark. Right off, take the L. It's not really an L, we're all just learning together, brother. If you learn something today, ain't no such thing as an L. That's life, and life is about learning. That is something I will continuously push all day, every day of my life. Anyway, back to these segments.
What is cybervoid?
a medium, fabric, that binds all of Dharma's systems together. Or rather,
How the
that's
fuck?
what it used to be. Now it's just remnants, slivers of the greater
But descriptivism
whole.
versus prescriptivism. So, okay, I see how it is. So, prescriptivism and descriptivism both are different ways of interpreting the dictionary and its usage. Prescriptivism is the one most people default
This
to.
is your domain, but I do all the work.
I told you. I
It's
can't
basically
work from your side.
the
There's a
definition
barrier
of the word
between us. Divide
is
that shouldn't be
absolutely as it is in the dictionary, and that is the only way to interpret the word, as portrayed in the dictionary. In other words, the dictionary prescribes the meaning, rather than describing it. I prefer descriptivism, where the dictionary is intended to describe... Come on, don't do this to me. The purpose of the dictionary is to describe words rather than tell you how they should be used. Let's connect this so that we can... We have slang though, so you can't say it would always be correct. Exactly. It's because of things like slang that, and other words whose meaning is constantly in flux. Wait. Balls? What's going on here? Balls? Question mark? I remember this godforsaken puzzle messing with me so much. Because the meaning of words are constantly changing, and most importantly, the meaning of words is socially defined, no matter what you do. Sorry if you see me not moving, it's because I'm waving my hands in real life. Because that's what physics people do, apparently. Wave their hands, all funky like. So you have to somehow make the trail between them. I see what we need to do. Okay. This is the position we need to be in, I think. And then that needs to be rotated somewhat. And like for our videos, like what are those? You haven't seen it? May not make sense. Exactly. You're getting it. The meaning and context of a word is constantly changing. Okay, it's flowing the other way. That's good. That's good. All right, I think all right. That should be the end of the puzzle. I spoke too soon. Okay, that's the position we want it to be in. And we rotate this around. There we go. There we go.
Not bad.
There we are. There.
We need to adjust.
Now, a prescriptivist is someone who follows dictionary prescriptivism. That is, the meaning of the word is prescribed from the dictionary onto the populace. But we are constantly changing
All
this
done.
meaning socially.
You saved the day.
And let me ask you,
Now you back to
Where did the prescriptivist dictionary get their meanings from?
Thank you, Jack. The people of Sector 5 owe you
Where?
their lives.
They didn't say, oh, well, obviously the should be the definite article. No.
Did you find me?
Sheer luck.
The
You
was
were
def-
buried in
oh,
a scrap
it should
heap
be
at
going
the
this way.
bottom of a derelict shaft. You fell in
The is the definite article because that's how our language evolved. For aiming, the special signal increased. Deflecting projectiles, no, I'm good. Dash recharges significantly faster after use. I'm kind of liking that. I don't really need this. Let's throw that out and probably pop this one in. Yeah, fuck it, why
a long
not?
way, didn't you?
Feels like it.
A descriptivist, on the other hand, says the dictionary only describes how the words are used. A dictionary is still useful,
Was a 1 in a million chance.
but it's a different way of
Most
looking at
other
it.
missing Ghostrunners were located by
If the
Mara.
dictionary says,
Destroyed.
say,
Are still unaccounted for.
let me think of a word. The meaning of the
Really wish
word
you'd been there when they came for us.
cherry is a
He
small
surprised us at the hideout.
and red
Down the door
fruit
out of nowhere.
with a very
Then we
sweet,
ran.
generally sweet taste. No, generally sour taste
Got separated.
that becomes made sweet on occasion.
Got
Something like
separated.
that. I'm doing it off the dome, so it's not the best definition of the word, but you understand where I'm going with this. We could say, the prescriptivist would say, okay, that's what a cherry is. If it does not meet this definition of cherry, it's not a cherry. A descriptivist says, okay, so we create the dictionary like this, and this is what we generally intend, or this is generally what the idea we mean when we say cherry. That's the difference. I think if I go this way, I should make it. I am a very strong descriptivist. I am all for linguistic descriptivism. Okay, so we could snake across that way, but how do we get over there? Let's try it, let's try it. Balls. I really like how this room is completely recontextualized after we get the air up and running again. Very cool little trick they did. Alright, oh, there's a fucking grapple point. That's my bad. Because the way I see it, language and culture are constantly evolving. So there isn't much point
She turns us
in
against each other.
trying to lock it out into one
Brutal
specific
and
meaning.
reckless spacers and feels gang
But you should still have a common way of saying this is what we generally mean.
I guess Mara picked up a trick or two while watching me over the years.
It's useful to have a common definition. If I say, oh, my dog is a little hungry, I should probably go feed it. Like, why the fuck would you feed a dog? Those are for doing your taxes. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, oh, you know, you call up your dog, does your taxes. Like, what, my dog doesn't do taxes. It's always interesting to see that some of the languages are similar Icelandic for October, some in English. If I had, I'm trying to think about why that'd be. Because October was one of those words that's actually forced into language. They most likely had the common etymology in the Roman Empire. Because octo means 8. And it was the 8th month until they added, I think it was January and February. Or was it June and July? That were two that were forced in.
The guys you're fighting are the rear guard.
October.
You could wait them out and continue on once they've gone.
Etymology is very fascinating. A lot of words can be traced to Latin.
Sure.
I think
It's almost scary how little
the
you can do to
Icelandic
stop you.
language specifically. Let me just get this first. I think Icelandic in particular has a common descendant with the rest of the Nordic languages. And then after the Nordic languages come from Latin along with English. Well, and also English is sort of influenced by Norwegian, which is a Nordic language. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Sick and tired, normal or not, no big deal. That's a song called Symphony, which kept playing on my work tape, which is very ironic, because that's... Well, I don't know if I can legally say that's ironic, but it's, all you need to know is that it's ironic.
I just wonder how safe we are. I worry that the Keymaster will send in more troops to finish the job later.
Hey, Rare.
There'll be no later tomorrow.
No! So... Yeah, Latin strongly influenced the Nordic languages. Well, it influenced all of Europe. Let's keep it thing exact here. And then they split into different subgroups. And one of those subgroups was the Nordic languages, which is where we get the Nord from, like Norwegian, Swedish, Danish, which are all very similar. Finnish is related, but it's actually... It's between Nordic and Russian. It's very fascinating. And then I think Sami is like completely different. The Sami are the natives of like northern Nordics. I mean, the Nordics are also like natives of the Nordics, but like I don't know the full history of the Sami, so do not cite me on this. But I know that they're like a distinct ethnic group from the other Nordics. And then English descends from Latin, has a lot of French influence, a lot of Norwegian influence. Actually, you could probably look at like... Does Italian use the same word for October? Yes, I know them, dumb question. Oh, my bad, my bad. So sorry, so sorry.
Try stopping this machine. It should come to you naturally.
That's so
Try
fucked up.
stopping this machine. It should come to you naturally.
Not to Nord explain to you, my friend. Sorry, so sorry. Russia, it's not Asia or Europe. What is it? I never know. An interesting place. A big place. Some people say everything's bigger in Texas. I say everything's bigger in Russia. Especially the country.
We can't give Mara time to prepare.
She had 20 years.
It's not about
It's
what
not
you
really
can do to
Asia.
stop us. It's about
It depends on
what
which
you do
spot.
to everyone else in the meantime. You care about the people, don't you?
Do you?
I've accessed the local network node. We should know
Let's
what
shut
their
'em
launch
up.
plan is soon.
I'm getting real hungry. I need to make dinner soon. But also, I'm having a good time. People say Asia, they're going to talk about Russia. They could be talking about Siberia, though, which is more... Or the Siberians are more related... I believe the Siberians are more related to,
What was your plan?
The climbers
say,
wanted
the
to take over
Manchu, the
elevators.
Mongolians, than they are
Keys
related
caught us
to,
halfway through our preparations.
Western Russia.
Keymaster
Which, I
must
mean,
have
it
somehow
makes
found
sense.
out about us.
Kind of makes
Locked
sense
out
if you look at,
you.
you know, geographically. That kind of tracks, in my opinion.
We've got a problem.
Again?
They've just initiated system lockdown at Amida.
Oh, this...
They've just initiated system lockdown at Amida.
What can we do?
The lockdown will be in full effect until all the elevators reach the upper station. You need to get to the control room, fast.
But I'm not super familiar with how, like, the language groups of Eastern Russia are. I know Russian... yeah, Russian and Ukrainian are obviously similar because that's how those... Because they basically co-evolve right next to each other. So, you know, that just kind of makes sense. Kind of weird if they didn't have similarities. But there are differences. Of course, but I wouldn't know that by hand. Or offhand, rather. I do not speak either. I know a few Russian phrases, but they're all swears. No. Damn it. I thought it died. But yeah, linguistics is a fascinating subject. I used to be more into it than I currently am. I kind of find it trite. Or not trite, just kind of boring, honestly, nowadays. I know enough to get by in everyday life. I mean, everyone needs a little linguistics in their life. That's very important.
We could use the climbers' help right about now. Too bad they picked such a poor time to die for their cause.
Wasn't it also your cause?
They cared for their family. I cared for their species.
I think I like science
It's a
most
matter
though.
of perspective, I
I mean, me
suppose.
personally, I'm also a big science guy. But the social sciences are also incredibly important. And I think a lot of people discount them for no reason. Like sociology. What the fuck? You're not allowed to do that, buddy. You can't be doing that Looney Tunes shit.
From this side of the station, but I guess that's not a
I wish I had a mod in chat. I wanted to tell him to do a slash marker. Motherfucker. For me, like the hard sciences are my personal besties, the ones that I'm always going to be having a good fun for. I also like biology and a little bit of chemistry. I mean, chemistry I find more a means to an end than anything else, but I do well enough at it.
You can do that?
I'm no computer genius, but their system begs.
Psychology, it's okay to me, but I actually really like sociology.
Yeah,
I like chemistry. Chemistry's
everyone
pretty
had them before the coup.
And now?
Chemistry's
They're
pretty
not
cool.
mandatory
It's just
anymore,
like I don't
but
like it
most
as much as
people
I do physics or biology.
especially people with limb implants like me.
I actually plan on biochemistry. I don't like that. That's where shit
Just
gets
received
fucked.
orders
So
to stop
can't
boarding
blame you.
elevators and stand by.
That is where shit
Maybe buying
absolutely
some
gets
time to get
fucked.
Right.
Come back. I want to be your flat. Ah! I got distracted. Alright, come on. Let's try this again. I got distracted by whatever enemy. Whatever enemy's over here.
The Keymaster knows that Amida is where we'll strike. They'll be ready.
No other way up.
There's one more operational station, but getting there will take hours. You could
This
climb all the
goddamn
way
aiming
to
puzzles are always so fucking annoying.
That requires more time.
Hell yeah. That one usually takes me a while to get. I don't even have to kill those guys, but you might as well while you're there. Oh. Soy motherfucker, to use a phrase from Spanish. Yeah, no, biochemistry is so fucked, dude. I fucking had to learn. I remember learning the Krebs cycle in high school and being like, what the fuck? And then they told me that was a simplified version. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, not a huge fan. I will learn a few. Krebs suck. Yeah. I will learn a few things that are neat, like neurochemistry is really complicated, but it's useful. Be able to talk about certain things. Not gonna mention what. I'm sure you can figure it out. Oh, that actually spooked me. But yeah, I don't really learn that. I more just like hear what everybody else says about it. I would not call myself knowledgeable in neurochemistry at all. I just think it's neat, and I know relatively how to use it to my advantage.
But you still don't have forever. The elevators will
By
soon be
advantage,
beyond
I
our
mean.
reach.
Oh wait, no, I remember how to do this. That's a vision, my friend. Like, I can fucking tell you what an agonist is or an antagonist or an anti-agonist. Alright, I will focus on your game now.
Need I remind you that the clock is ticking?
Shut up, architect.
Hurry it up.
This place is impossible to navigate.
Good. These firewalls are what's kept me alive for the last 20 years.
But so I mean, feel free to talk as much as you want. The game isn't really the point. The game is just a thing to do to get us start to talking.
Cheer up. If you were a regular human, this would make even less sense.
The game is just a vessel for speaking, having a good time. Why play the same game again instead of a new game? Well, for one, it's really flashy. Two, I'm pretty good at this game, and I can well, okay, I cannot toot my own horn, but I know how to play it, and I can do it basically absent-mindedly. Like, I am not thinking about the game when I'm doing those rooms. I am, like, completely locked in on doing the banter. You know, thinking about what I want to say, all that good stuff.
Right.
That's why I'm playing the same game again. Because,
Interesting. Looks like there's a little something extra in the elevator.
because I, well, also I find it a lot of fun, so it gets me a good mental state.
A partial Ghostrunner neural scan. We can use it.
Which is
to
really
enhance
useful
your
for
programming.
being able to just continuously talk.
One of you
Very
must
important for a
use
streamer to
the
be able to
elevator
do.
Right before Morrow's insurgents disabled the internal
Have you played
security.
Baldur's Gate 3 at all? I have not. I have not. I've been meaning to get it,
It could have
but
been
I have
you.
not. Oh my god. I can't forgive you, Renault. I'm so sorry. It truly is a sin that weighs upon me constantly.
Focus energy in your left hand and then let it all out.
This truly is the
Don't
reason
try
why
to
I'm
think.
going to
Do
the Lake
it.
of Fire.
Yes. It's just a visualization anyway.
How does it work in the real world?
Rapid micro-vibrations of your inner hydraulics.
The sin yet.
Sudden change in local pressure will result in a concentrated blast. Let's hope that piece of junk the climbers use to replace your arm can handle it.
I like playing D&D, so I'd probably enjoy Baldur's
Primary
Gate.
application was
But
control, non-lethal force.
also
Of
the
course,
game costs
there's no need to
money,
restrain ourselves
and
now.
I'm a little bit poor, so I have been putting off playing it, let's say. It's a pretty steep price tag for someone like me who
One
is...
more thing. You can use
I'm not
tempest
going to say
reflect
struggling,
projectiles. Give it a try.
because I'm not struggling at all in terms of financials. But I'm not exactly at the point where I don't have to think about my financials. I should be pretty safe overall
Just
come
a
the fall.
bit more practice.
It's a discretionary
We're
cost for
done.
sure. Yeah. I try and minimize things I don't have to spend on as much as I can.
Exquisite.
Because it looks like fun, and I would enjoy it. Like, there's no question about it. I would enjoy it. It's just that
Splendid.
I don't... I buy what I want, to be honest. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. Ah, fuck. You know, living that good old college student life, I gotta spread my time between classes, work, and also my fucking not higher set classes. And now I'm also doing streaming. That's why I'm actually doing like a thing, but that's what the AUGUSTATHON of the title means. My summer classes have ended,
That's all there is to it.
so I no longer have to do anything but work, basically, and shit around. It gets easier after, that's what I've heard. But also, I'm gonna be going for a PhD in physics, so it's not like it ever really ends. Why am I like this? Whatever. If I wasn't happy going for that, I wouldn't be doing it. But I am happy with that idea of doing it, so I'm gonna be doing it. Such is life. Some might call me a nut job for that. They wouldn't be wrong, necessarily. But I'm happy doing these things.
We're good. The keys are gone and the elevators are ours.
Time to go up.
I get to study
Our
as
next
much-
target lies in the heart of Dharma City. Our next target
It's
lies in
basically
the heart of Dharma City.
learning as a job. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'm also streaming because, you know. Now, it's not something I shout to the heavens, but it's not like I would be against getting a large audience who could, you know, support me, and I wouldn't have to do my job anymore. I could just do this for fun and profit. Like, I'll be honest with you, it doesn't sound like it, but I'm a very not greedy person. I really don't care about how much money's in my bank account. As long as I have enough to live, that's good enough for me. if I can just live relatively a decent life. I live pretty frugally. Like, I don't spend money if I can help it. I'm fine. I just want enough money to live. But I would also prefer not to be working in the fucking office for the rest of my life, because I can do it. I can do it. It just kind of sucks. But for now, it pays the bills. Oh god, does it pay the bills? It's about having time and not money? Exactly. Haha, I wish you the best, but how most of us end up. Now, that's why I didn't quit my day job and go into streaming. Don't get me wrong. I'm not some kind of nut job who thinks, oh yeah, I'm definitely going to guaranteed get big streaming and or get a doctorate. Because I never get a doctorate. Get a job with good PTO. That's something that I've heard. That's something that I've heard. My current job does not have any paid time off, but also it pays pretty darn well for my area anyway, so whatever. To put in perspective without saying like my exact area or anything, my cost of living is pretty much exactly half of what I make in a month, which for me works. I'm perfectly fine with that. That's, you know, rents, everything. Rent, utilities, groceries, everything. Ah, these fucking things. I hate these things. I'm just one of the countries do a lot of PTO and have a different expectation. Do you live in America? I'm not sure, well, I mean, the taxes are high in this place. Yeah. For me, I understand why people don't necessarily like paying the taxes, but I don't really mind. It's like, whatever for me. Yes, the US, alright. I figured as much, because most people who watch, most people may not learn from the US, but it's good to not assume that kind of thing, you know? It's like, as long as the taxes are going towards something, I can at least say, sure, I'm losing a lot of my paycheck, but also, I get to enjoy a lot of extra things from it.
That's Tom. Laser array TO73M is a mouthful. Laser array TO73M.
But I don't want to really get into like taxes and politics and shit. That's a dangerous road. I know my roommate for one is looking to move to a Nordic country, which I'm for the lucky. Yeah, that's not. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. See, okay, so for me, I don't shy away from politics in real life. I find it fun. I find that conversation fun. But streaming is not real life. We're here to chill and just talk about whatever. And here's Tom.
Oh, this is troublesome.
How do I disable it?
First, you should get on top. You could probably.
Nah, I don't bring politics. I don't blame you. People tend to get very heated, but I actually like heated conversation personally. I hate everyone, to be honest. Goddamn misanthropes. Fuck. Everyone sucks. See, we are different people, though. Cause some people kind of suck, but you know what? Most people I think are pretty cool. Most people, I say, generally, people are good. Maybe that's just my life experiences of living, not like rich, definitely. Politics ever. Okay, you're not wrong there. You are absolutely not wrong there. Shit's kind of fucked. In general, people don't suck. All right. As long as we're on the same page, we're drifting very close to politics here. Let's go to the philosophy of why people suck. Nope, that's still politics. Oh god. See, generally, I'm very... Go back to space. Ah, yes. Okay, so... Let me think. Okay, so one of the shorts I've been working on my YouTube account is for the ergosphere and black hole. It's a very unique region. So black holes are marked by a very specific property. Let me think. Well, in that they prevent light from getting through, right? Well, light beyond the event horizon of the black hole, there's a region called the ergosphere. Around rotating black hole, I should mention, but damn near every black hole is rotating just because of how they're formed. Because basically everything rotates in this bitch of a world. Did you see that meme? I fucking hate that meme. I love it too. You saw that meme? Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Ah, fuck. Damn you, Tom.
These systems were placed at every elevator station so that nobody could enter.
But the ergosphere is a region just outside there in rotating black holes where... Okay, so... I need to explain what a geodesic is. Do you know what a geodesic is? Because that'll make things easier. And also, do you have any knowledge of derivatives? That'll also help. I've explained it before. That person knew what a geodesic and what derivatives are, or how derivatives work. So that makes it harder to describe. Ah, okay. So easiest way to put it is that in the ergosphere of a black hole, you physically have to move thanks to the way the rotation of like the gravitational shit is. So like you can imagine gravity as being like sort of falling into towards a certain point. Yeah, that's the general way people would describe it, and it's a good way to describe it. But that can change over time. Space-time changes over time. Womp womp. Womp womp. Shit's complicated. Sorry to tell you. It's hard to wrap your head around. But specifically in the ergosphere, it's where it's outside the event horizon, but you cannot physically be still. You are able to escape away from the black hole, but you cannot stay still relative to someone who's seeing it from outside the black hole. In the ergosphere, you have to be moving. And here's the really interesting bit.
I don't think it can actually see you.
In an ergosphere,
There's no time to waste.
everything's moving anyway, is it? Yes, but not everything is moving relative to other things. In order to describe a movement, you need to be able to describe it relative to something else. So, for example, I am moving relative to Tom, but you could also say that Tom is moving relative to me.
Does it ever stop?
From, say, the perspective on Tom's surface, like, say, there, it's not rotating. The entire world is rotating around it. But from my perspective, Tom's surface is rotating. Hmm? You get it. So outside the black hole, if you imagine yourself as being someone who is outside the black hole,
The support cords are in sight.
you can say, okay, this person has to move because of how the ergosphere works. There's a good visual way of figuring out why it's like that, but it's hard to really show without visuals. Fuck. I gotta do the goddamn cha-cha slide under this bitch. Wait. Oh. The most dangerous game is Limbo. I'm not Catholic. What? I didn't say that.
They'd rather destroy all the elevators.
The bigger they are.
Alright, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the ergosphere. The other interesting thing with the ergosphere is that we can get energy from it. Now, you might be asking, what kind of madman trying to get energy from a black hole? Well, here's the thing. It's very easy to do.
We built it to last.
I hope you know
Because
what you're doing.
all you have to do is throw in a mass at it on a path that'll eventually exit from the black hole, which would have it go around the ergosphere. Now, everything has energy. That's from the energy mass equivalent, E equals mc squared. But not everything rotates. And that rotational energy of a black hole, which is what the ergosphere is created from, basically, determines determines how much energy we can get from it. If we fully extract all the energy from the ergosphere of a black hole, we basically have stopped its rotation, which is not likely to happen completely, just because it'd be moving so fast that the ergosphere basically doesn't exist anymore. But that's for the engineers to figure out. I'm a physicist. I don't give a fuck. Let's try the other way. Oh, come on! So, if you throw a mass at some velocity just into the ergosphere in a way that you know it'll exit the other side, it will be moving faster than how you sent it in. It'll have more momentum. And, fun fact, momentum is energy. You have more momentum, you have more energy. There's a way to describe that relation that I don't remember off the top of my head. Forgive me, Physics 1 professor. But the idea is basically sound. You take the momentum. Oh, come on! No, bullshit. I call bullshit. If you throw something in with lower momentum and it comes out with higher momentum, you can take the momentum and then extract the energy, is what I'm trying to get at. So say if you throw a magnet into the black hole, you can then have the magnet go through a series of wires, which will slow it down and get electricity out of it. Well, there's probably a different way to do that, but I'm not going to worry about that. Like I said, I'm not an engineer. Apa! Yeah!
Is now exposed. You'll be able to shut it down for good.
Fucking finally!
Get close enough, that is.
Gotcha! Accept the though. Nice. Alright, good to hear, good to hear. I try to be able to be...
As expected, it was no
I'm not speaking for this to be like, oh, I'm such a big smart boy. I know what an ergosphere is. I want to be able to teach people things. I want to be able to explain to them things better. I want the world to learn. Some men just want to see the world learn. And that's me, baby. This is way less deaths than what I had previously. It was like around 300 deaths, and it took me over half an hour. It was a lot. We are way over our time for how long I usually stream. And I said that I'd end stream after beat Tom, and it's about 2 hours, which is twice as long as I expected, so... This is going to be the end of the stream. But thank you so much, Midas Kiwi, for joining in. Genuinely so thankful that you stuck with me for this long. Listen to me rant about all these silly little concepts and watch my funny little game. Let me find someone to raid real fast. Maybe Catastria, maybe Tippy, Jazzahall. Jazzahall's a chat participation. What the fuck is Ubo doing? I have never raided Catastrio, so let's change that. Let's change that. It's interesting for sure. Thank you so much. Hopefully you'll show up. If you show up in some other streams, or if you want to show up in some other streams, I stream at 4 p.m. CST for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. The schedule is going to change after this week. But I also have a stream planned for Thursday and Friday. Thursday is a chess collab. Friday is a sci-fi collab. So you might not want to miss that. That's going to be at 7:30 CST PM. And I'm hoping for Sunday to have around maybe 2 p.m. another collab where we play a TTRPG. We haven't figured out what yet, but we'll see what happens. So if you want to see any of those, come say hi. You're welcome back anytime, my friend. You're welcome back anytime. All right, it looks like Catastrio just started stream, so let's go say hi to them. What is this button? Oh, flip that button. Those on the Twitch side, thank you so much for joining me. Hope you have a fantastic night. Take the best care that you possibly can. Those on the YouTube side, you have a great night. You need to shut the fuck up, good sir. Those on the YouTube side, have a great night as well. I'm gonna go watch Catastrophe. Good night, YouTube. Good.